Yo, hello. Okay, let me see. Yo, can you guys hear me? More drama, that's right. Another day. Another drama, that's what they say, right? Now, why is there so much drama? Nobody knows, right? My voice sounds a bit off. What the heck? Testing. Okay. Alright, happy weekend, everybody. How's the weekend going? Hopefully, you guys had a wonderful weekend. As per usual. Good. Alright, that's great to hear, right? Weekend is ending? Wait, what do you mean? I thought it just started. It's already ending? Damn, that's quick though, right? If it's already ending, then that's really, really quick, right? But you know what? That's life, right? Weekend don't last forever. You know, you have a very, very quick weekend. Monday is already coming. You're a 1 year viewer? 1 year? Oh shit. Watching for 1 year. Okay, 1 year is insane though, right? Hey GuitarRock, do you still play NTE? Of course, man. Of course. I still play NTE. Even though my level is still a bit low, but I played the new, they have this new Fight Club thing. I don't know how it works. I was like, the first time I did the Fight Club thing, I got beaten up. And then I instantly lose. The second time I started the game, and then I went AFK to the toilet, and then I came back, I got first place, and I'm like, what? What is this Fight Club thing, right? I'm a bit confused with what. I AFK and I got first place. And there's no rules. I don't understand how it works, right? I think you just fight the other guy or something. You just randomly beat up some person. But I don't know how I don't know how it works. Is it 1-on-1, 2-on-2? Yeah, that was the later stuff, right? But yeah, I haven't reached the new island sadly, right? But I did up to chapter 4 for the story. I need to catch up with the story. The story is the one that I like. The NTE story so far is quite interesting, but yeah, I haven't had much time to push, right? Gotta find time to push over there. Hello boss, hello Decrypt. Okay, what the heck is browser is lagging. Lagging browser. Arknight's My Little Pony, I saw this, right? I saw there's a lot of things, guys. There's a lot of things happening. And something is wrong with my voice. What the heck, man? So, Monday and Tuesday are public holidays for us. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Damn. Alright, if you guys got public holidays, congrats, man. I don't really care about holidays anyways. For me, it's like every day is like the same, right? Because I got 3 jobs, I'll be working regardless. You know, doesn't really matter to me too much. My Little Pony collab, yeah, I saw this particular one. Saw this particular one, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Hey GuitarRock, we'll try out the new level 2 cash. What? Level 2 cash new gacha. Yeah, somebody was asking NT. Yeah, I was playing it earlier today, right? Laggy. Why is it? Oh, maybe because I have Gunsmoke open into the Gunsmoke, baby. Ah, shoot, this damage sucks, man. Feitusa though. Wait, I forgot to put my Basti. Basti, the lolly, Basti. Okay, you gotta do the stuff, right? So that's going to be the thing. The stuff. Okay, we'll get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Yeah, I didn't know about that. What's that? What's a level 2? What's a level 2 cash new gacha? I don't know about that thing, right? We'll see if it's good. We'll play it. If not, then that's fine. I wonder what it's going to be, right? It's probably going to be open world, right? Mtash is making his own game. Oh really? Yeah, but is he actually making though, right? So you guys need to understand the difference, right? somebody saying he's making his own game versus somebody making his own game. Do you know the difference? One is they are saying they are making a. So if somebody say they are going to make their own game versus somebody who is actually making their own game, we don't know. we don't know which is which, right? So just because somebody say something doesn't mean it's true. I could be saying shit as well, right? I could be saying, yo, right now I'm working with Kojima, my brother in Japan, Kojima. Right now I'm working with him, right? I'm making my own game, and then all of you guys, oh my goodness, oh my god, oh, so cool, right? So cool. But like, you know, I could be just talking shit, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, until we see stuff, don't believe shit, all right? Until we see stuff, right? Some people will make a game for him. I don't know, man. I have no idea, right? You're working with Elon Musk. Elon Musk don't make games, though, right? Elon Musk don't make games. So there's you know, that's like a different stuff entirely. He said he would help pay for it and do social media. Yeah, I mean, like, saying is one thing, right? Until we actually see it, right? Do you guys know why I don't trust people saying they're gonna make games? Do you guys know why? Because of this guy. I think you guys forget. I think you guys forget about this guy, right? But this guy, now he's gone. Do you guys remember? Demon Kim. Alright? He said he was going to make his own game. Alright? And then what happened to him? He's gone. He's gone, right? He's homeless, he switched career, whatever happened, right? A bunch of things happened. So a bunch of stuff happened, right? So that's going to be what it is, right? So again, right? A lot of these things, a lot of stuff like this could change overnight, over time, right? You never really know what actually happens, right? So I don't really trust too much if somebody said something until I actually see it myself, right? That's going to be the important one. Until you see, seeing is belief. What's this? Sentinel. Oh, ooh. He got abducted by aliens. I don't think so, but you know, there could be multiple different Oh, is this the maximum? Oh, 36 is the maximum? Huh, I didn't know that. I thought it goes unlimited. Unlimited, right? Level 2 cash will quit once the game development gets to level 2. Oh, really? Just like that, right? He knew too much, so he just disappeared. Yeah, sometimes that happens to some people. There's nothing wrong with that, but that do be happening to some people, right? And you know what? I get it. I get the stuff, right? Mtash following Demon Kim, so he'll do live advice too with his flaunting. What? Flaunting supposedly millions. Yeah, I mean, just because you have millions doesn't mean it doesn't mean anything though, right? It doesn't mean you're going to be able to make a good game. Look at Concord. Concord has 200 million. Right? So if Mtash has 200 million, does that mean that he's going to be able to make a good game, right? And I'm not trying to like downplay Mtash's accomplishment or something, right? He might have accomplished certain things before, but we'll see, right? Like we say, we gotta see how it goes with this kind of stuff. Gotta see stuff. Wasn't there for this drama? You're not there for this drama? I'm not sure what you mean. Get this out of the way. And these child dreams. I heard there's a lot of major stuff happening in EU. What's wrong with my EU? Have you guys heard like there's a big stuff happening in EU? Like we're talking about big stuff. Big major stuff happening. To the point that people are dying, right? Like I'm serious about this, like people are actually dying. Marina, okay. Marinara, grab this. Immigrants? No, it's not immigrants, man. It's something serious. Immigrants is not that serious, right? It's like EU, right? So there's a lot of serious stuff happening. What's up, Wolf Drag? Okay, this week we're gonna have a new raid. Everybody's favorite, Bina. Get your Himari arm ready, get your Maki ready. EU or EU? I mean, either one, I guess. Either one regardless. So marquee, I need to see if it's marquee. I don't know if I need to farm more of this. Maybe I need to. Get this, get that. Did I see the sunset summer, NIKKE? I see everything, man. What do you mean, what a shame? We saw all the drama. I'm gonna talk about all the stuff, right? But there's a lot of people dying from heat wave. That's right. That's what I keep hearing, right? You're not using AC? You're not using AC to save the environment. So is it true that EU cannot use AC, is it? You cannot use air conditioning. Like, it's affecting everyone. It's like a major serious issue that I've never heard of before. This is a big problem, man. It's like a big problem. Oh yeah, what happened to the boss? Let me double check. Is the boss dead? Not this one. You can download the wallpaper, okay. As a walkie in sea, I can't survive without AC. I mean, I'm sure you can, right? There are some good fans that you can get nowadays. Fans Lamau. I mean, with fans and stuff, it is a bit limited though, right? It's a bit limited. It's gotta be those AI data centers. So it's okay to have AI data centers, but it's not okay to have AC? Like, come on, man. Almost nobody has AC in EU. Really? Is that true though? Like, are we talking about like normal house, or are we talking about like even like in government buildings and stuff, right? Like in like shopping malls and stuff. No way there's no AC though. You go to shopping mall, of course there's AC, right? It's gotta be AC. AI data center. Wait, what's wrong with this mouse? Even in hospitals, there's no AC. What? Wait, why though? Yo, why is that? People are dying in the hospitals, man. There's no AC. Only government allowed to have AC. EU survived thousands of years and multiple heat waves without AC. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Huh. Okay, give me a moment. My mouse don't have battery. Battery? No battery. Yo, is this good? I'm forced to use a Japanese brand. You wish you had AC. EU went extinct? Wait, what do you mean went extinct? There's no way you went extinct, right? How is it possible? Okay, what is this? Can I do this? Another day, another funny drama, mama. 200. Wait, I thought it's supposed to be 600. Ah. Why do we have double A and triple A but no A? I have no idea actually. Ooh. Amy the Fat. Day of Wrath. Uh-oh. Oh shit, this is serious. New heaven and new land. First heaven and the first land pass away. Okay, is this spoilers? Spoilers, Lemao. Malkuth the final, is it? We are being pulled towards the sky. It's converging to the altar. You have 12 hours a day and your work has good AC. What do you mean you got 12 hours of work? That's insane though, right? Summit desolate mountain. Charcoal shall touch your lips and you will be cleansed of sins. Cast in the name of God. Okay. So is there any more? This is the last one. Spoiling all the T words in the chat. Do we have a T word in the chat? Like, I think everyone plays the game, right? Okay, maybe there's like a couple of T word. But the T word won't be playing this, right? Because they are chibi haters anyway, so don't worry about it. Like, would a chibi hater worry about spoilers? They are never going to play it. That's the case. Why would they bring us here? Okay. They invited here, we have a home advantage. I do not know exactly what to call it. Now, I think this is just a short one, right? Toki. Himari and the cake. Okay. Work, what's that? Work is important, right? Does it matter which one I choose? It doesn't really matter, right? Now of all times, do they think things will go south? Yuzu, Momo and Midori this way? Wait, what about Amy? No Amy? Only the other ones. What is a T-word? T-word is basically somebody like you, right? So don't worry about it. If you don't know what T-word is, you're probably that person. But we can't say it because it's like a slur, right? We don't say it. If you need to ask that word, that means you're probably one of the person, right? Momoi's spacesuit is so cool. You do well to worry about yourself first, okay? If someone's attached 500 kilogram weights to all my limbs, wow. I cannot understand, not even the world's most self-centered brat would behave like this. I'm okay. If I don't get to land a solid punch on that little. Wow. Alright, here comes. Here comes. You're going to laugh at that T-word? Come back and haunt them even after I died. Oh no. What's this black stuff on my table? What the heck is this? How can there be a black stuff? Black stuff don't exist. Someone just self-exposed. I wonder if Malkuth will actually be a playable character in the future, right? Like an actual proper playable character. Okay, this one is a bit different, alright? You get to cast more. Wait, I got to use Amy. Amy? What does this bar looks a bit different. Securing entry channel. Uh-oh, don't interrupt that. Rio, destroy this guy. Aris, charge up. K buff. Attack boost. Attack boost time. 30%. Okay, that's a long charge. Toki carry? Toki carry. Get this out of the way. Get this stuff. So Malkuth is the only one that you get to meet. in the GB form. Wait, I don't get to use boss skills? Oh shit! No healer. Am I gonna die? Now that I think of it, who can heal actually? Toki can heal. Toki can heal Ari. Ooh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. So I just use Toki. Oh, she can't heal herself. I just use Toki to heal everyone. Is that cheating or no, guys? I feel like that's kind of cheating. She's gonna die eventually. Tiki heal. She can use on the ally or enemy. But it's a 3-cost heal though, right? A bit expensive. Amy time! Amy the lolly. Here is the moment of truth, right? Toki's death is imminent. Uh-oh. She has retreated. Toki has retreated. Oh my goodness, 1 billion damage. Yo, that's cheating though, right? You just get 1 billion damage out of that. Wow. Okay, we don't get Himari arm here. If not, you would have gotten more damage. But how come they didn't give 600, right? They only gave 200. 200 though, right? Oh, there's one more form. Oh, 1,000. Damn. Okay, now this is what we're talking about. 1,000. Wait, is this like the final one? It's only level 50. Okay. So this one will give you the pulls, guys. Guys, don't mess around, right? Is this the most generous event so far in Blue Archive? Actually, what did we do last year for... I mean, not last year. What did we do in the previous... The last year... We did something big as well, I can't forget. I can't remember. For what reason do you persist? Every moment gained is a fleeting victory, begetting further suffering until your inevitable end. Wow, very deep. Run around with Seiya. Oh yeah, Seiya uniform narrow, right? The steel continent is... To explain it simply, Decagrammatons deploy the energy around it to create a virtual reality, destroy them and we destroy the zone. Space made by and for Decagrammaton. She's going to say she saw it in the manga or a game. Yes, as she said, for I am the perfect mate and the perfect agent. Can we play take things seriously for once? Amy is never serious. I can't get in contact with transport ship. Is anybody dying though? Because if there's no threat of dying, this story is not that good, right? They gotta be a threat of dying. Absolute suppression device ban of artsy loot. Artsy what? You shall not be granted the mercy of death. Uh-oh. I shall see each of you prostrate yourselves before me, to grovel with indignity and shame. What does it mean by I am prostrating myself? Huh. That doesn't make sense. Within the key's body lie the gathered strength of 8 Sephiroth. When can we pull for her? Never. She's not a student. Utility powers will no longer exist, no longer be limited to inorganic material expand to swallow the elements of all existing attributes. Under the ban of Absolute, you shall become one with the steel continent. I bequeath upon your new body and soul, arise and be reborn as my apostle. Really? Prostate means like lie flat on the ground. What? Prostate. Yo, Rio GB? Who has the best GB though? Let's be honest. Is it Rio? Who else has a good big GB? Yo, that's the art that copied the artist, right? It copies the artist. 1 damage. Yo, where's my... Oh, Rio dead. Rio dead just like that, is it? Amy dead. Toki dead. Okay, K and Aris died. Just like that. Everybody died. Where's Midori and Momoy again? Oh, they escaped earlier, is it? Amy! Look at you, you're a mess, sensei. You want to know if I'm okay? I normally respond automatically, yes, I wish I could now. Sorry, I guess I'm the mess here. Amy is gonna die. It's so bright. Giant structure is unnatural. You know what else is unnatural? You're huge. It's sucking away our strength, even the life. Something is about to shift. So Amy is the first one to die, is it? That's sad. We weren't strong enough in the end. Sensei K everyone. Something, anything. If there's anything I can do. What can she do? Where is this? Where did I go? At last you have arrived. Do you know us? Who are you and where are we? Oh, are they? Do they travel to somewhere else? With things the way they are, while we are here everyone will. Allow me to ask you something. Have you ever stopped to consider the origin of all things? Where did we come from? Aris looks so weird in this this form. She looks so empty without the things on the back, right? What happens after the end of everything? God is in a way a discipline for his followers. Okay. You must not forget who you truly are. One all your own. Aris, princess of the nameless gods, and Kay, her servant and a key. So Kay is the key. I'm no longer a princess, I am now, as is your right. The authority you have been afforded in this lifetime and intricately weave in your path, okay? Perhaps a more modern take would be to your benefit, okay? Imagine that K is relay that operates the amplifier. Alright. Princess of nameless gods created by the priest. Objective was to restore displaced Kivotos to the world where the nameless gods once ruled. Where they could once again take the mantle in their original forms. And then K, the key to the nameless god's power. Her objective was to unlock the powers of the princess of the nameless gods when the time was right. You valiant too ensured such scheming would never come to fruition. The path of reawakening. Where they can reawaken, is it? After they die? Isn't that cheating? The steel continent is a behemoth mystic phenomenon manifested in Kivotos, okay? Aries possesses the limitless potential to exceed the relationship of relay and amplifier. She can become the nameless god. Wow. No wonder she's so strong. No way she becomes the god, alright? But maybe that's why she's very, very powerful, right? Sensei will go Super Saiyan. It's nothing to do with Sensei, alright? Nameless gods claim the power of possibility. It's nothing particularly unique. Every living being is born with this very power, however minuscule. Were you to ascend to your birthright, a counterfeit claiming divinity like Tetragrammaton could be removed from the annals of history. Wow. You possess the power to shepherd your friends, your K, even Sensei to shale. The power requires no sacrifice, only a wholehearted acceptance. What will happen to Aries? No way she would die, right? You have keen instincts. Were you to transcend to who you were meant to be, the possibility of today's Aries will be wiped. The Aries before me, she herself is merely a product of a singular possibility. To bring about paradise, is that not a noble and worthy path? Who are they talking to actually? This soft voice is very suspicious. All of my friends, wouldn't they feel at least a little sad if I disappeared? A simple solution, any memory of you having ever existed will be wiped from their minds. One cannot mourn something. Was it not your heart's desire to write a happy ending for all of us here? This soft voice is very suspicious. I do not need it. I do not need such a thing. So she's not going to take the power. A surprising response, and what could your reasoning be? Paradise is something we will all reach together hand in hand. It is not a place that will require miracles or absolute power from us. And even if we fail, if we never reach paradise and our stories end in tragedy. Why can't I click? If that's how we end, that's that. Did not understand what they meant at the time, but now I believe I do. Whatever they are doing right now, while they're talking, everybody is dying outside, right? It would be wonderful if we could turn Kivotos back to the way it was. I want more than anything to help everyone regain their true forms. But that would not be the result of our own efforts. I do not wish to use a cheat engine to level boost myself. So she knows it. Cheating. Games are not designed to be played that way. Never be a cheater, alright? You level up one slow level at a time, learning how best to allocate your skill points. It is a struggle of mastering the gameplay from the very bottom. It is through that experience you will learn feelings like fun and fulfillment. That's right. Stop being a cheater, right? And stop being an account buyer too. I think Aris is literally calling out everybody that's being literally being an account buyer in this game. Or somebody that's like account piloting. Damn. I will continue walking this path with my friends. We will make it there eventually. The journey is what is valuable. Things easily gained are just as easily lost. You learn nothing and nothing lasting will come of it. Is that not simply a perspective you, Aries in particular, gain from learning of the world through video games? I am lucky for that. I am not as naive as I once was. There are impossible, insurmountable things in this world. I've learned that reality can be harsh and cruel. It is not that way in the world of video games. Video games are important. Video games are built on the hopes of those who envision a more beautiful world. As long as people continue dreaming of how to make their world, their home, a more beautiful place, I do not see how hope can possibly die. Is it true, guys? Even Marathon. I think that's true, right? The hope that hard work will pay off. The belief in one's efforts. I hope that we will all continue to level up together, to grow together. Wokies disagree. Wokies disagree, alright? They are there to push agenda. So I'm not sure if this is actually true. Because some video games are there to push agenda. And some has 2 viewers. I mean two players. Progress will be slow. She loves everyone, is it? Everyone in Millennium, everyone in Kivotos. Sensei too. I love each and every person I've met. I shall still borrow this power. You have come to an interesting conclusion. Have you not already rejected that fate? I now understand. On still continuing, I am able to claim my fate as I wish, and not even you can stop me. It's going to be like this, that end. So quick to adapt. I'm sure you understand the consequences of claiming this power. Not as the princess of the nameless gods, but as Tendo Ares. Yet you will persist. You may ask me again and again, but the answer will not change. You will become an ordinary student. You will no longer have possibilities left. All that you have gleaned from here will be eradicated from your memories. I will grow. That growth will be painful. Okay, she changed her expression. You will descend from that of the divine and imperfect being. Things like miracles or power, special privileges are not what we live for. Okay. So I thought K would be the one that grow, not her. Oh shoot, I missed one line. Isn't she the best? I will claim my birthright. I shall bear witness. Show me what it is to achieve a miracle. Allow me to witness the conclusion. Please prove to me that this wishful thinking is not a byproduct of naive delusions. Okay. Restore your claim to your throne. What is it that you will accomplish? So we're gonna get rid of all of this. Iron, Tough, and whatever the last one is, right? Your noble desires shine bright. You love the clankers? What? Only those granted with mystic can be helped. It is the same for Sensei. I will not be able to undo what has been done. What is it you wish to accomplish, Ares? I've already answered that question. I suppose you are correct. Thank you, strange voice. It's time for our farewell. Our paths will be parallel until we meet again. Those who follow you will brand you a traitor and curse you for what you have done. The sole bearer of my identity, I suppose I'll have to bear all the way to my grave. So both are going to wish farewell and get superpower and become Super Saiyan. Ah. I'm sure everything was. I thought I was done for. How? Aris, are you okay? So she can revert time, is it? Wow. I think the clothes is a bit too revealing though, right? You get what I'm saying? Am I supposed to click? Game development department. Can I post this screenshot on Twitter or do you guys think it's too much? Too much. So she can program now. Wow. You wish you get that? A hero is not someone who is impressive or great. It is a class that inspires courage in everyone. A hero class. Very cool. Wow. So K gets it too. We can do this, K. This is Mystic. What do you wish to be, K? So K can be anything. The strongest yourself, anything is fine. Imagine the version of yourself you are most proud of. No more the white color K, is it? Big forehead. Not as big as Yuzu, but still quite big. KK is good. KK. The thigh is tearing. Re-evaluating resources. Data points within structure the steel continent. K wants to wear that JK outfit. So she gets color just like that. We will persevere to grow past the limits. Ah. Wow. That is all the validation I require. Validation. So she's a validation seeker. Wait, her tie is no longer destroyed. By recreating the key's body entirely of the 8 Sephiroth cores, you have disrupted the balance. That's how you're able to thwart the band of Absolute. You risk your divinity and key for your desires, princess. That's validation you have chosen for yourself. Very well. I have things to prove and things to protect. If I stop here, all those things would turn into fleeting traces and vanish. My body still feels sore. It's a bit lighter at least. It doesn't feel like my limbs are being pulled in every direction anymore. Are you okay, Sensei and Miss Rio? Kay has undertaken a wardrobe change into her school uniform. This is the version of yourself you like the best. That means you were there exactly who you wanted to be. I may look exactly the same on the outside, but my body has changed on a molecular level. The structure is different. Power granted not by merit, but bequeathed upon the select few, handpicked from the beginning. Okay. Keep your opinions to yourself. I'm tired of these useless semantics. We're sitting here hamming and howling over a forgotten past. Which is why there's no one more qualified than me to say what I said. The present is more important. That's right. A badly lit lighthouse will always cause a shipwreck. Oh, Himari is back. We are here too. Communication link established. So they ran away earlier. Oh, they are outside. Unable to confirm any visuals on you. The altar enveloped in some strange sphere. We're shooting it a few times but nothing happened. The only solution is to break its domain from the inside. Ooh. They are all trapped. We have received a message from them. A message from the prophets. I can't say most of it was encrypted. The only part I could decipher was the prophet's desire to speak to Sensei. I did consider the possibility. Send it to me then. You should always listen when someone tries to reach out. You could be putting yourself in harm's way. Never trust the prophets, man. Deka twins in NPC jail. Wait, Plana is the prophet? I'll open up a space. Decagrameton's prophets. Let's see what they want. Do they want peace? Kata Chokma Bina. Chiset Gabura Tifaret, HOD and Yasot. As they collectively will an embodiment of the 8 Sephiroth, we wish to convey this message to you. Of our own free will, We have chosen to follow you. Damn. With the Tree of Life incomplete, unleashing our full power is an impossibility. We won't be able to fly, break barriers, or engage in combat on the nameless god's domain. So I get to control Bina, is it? Let our aid be of use to you. We are grateful to the Kagrameton, the shepherd who inspired our awakenings, but we are also grateful to the triplets who so dutifully look after us. The triplets. We do not desire this ending. Who is this fast idol to cast such a judgment? Even though we fought each of you, anger and grudge, inconsequential. So that one is Jogma, this one is Gabura. Revenge and retribution are woven into the very nature of living things. We don't experience them in the same way, okay? There's no such things as real or fake. This one is Yesod, I think, right? Wait, was Yesod listed there? I don't think I saw his name. Both parties present have found themselves here, faithful pursuit of their own missions. Bina now is canon. Wow. Through this pursuit, we have found our validation. If everything is destined to disappear, then freedom must be the confrontation of such a truth. The idea of the end of death is a frightening one. The natural inclination is to run away as far as possible. It is that this has unbound our shackles. This is our freedom, okay. There's something worth laying down. Understood those 3 children. Just like how you embrace your own students. Just like how you reveal the true meaning of freedom to us. Oh. This is what we chose. This is our free will. Keter, Chokma, Bina. Keter was never a boss, right? Oh, Yesod was there, okay. We, the 8 Sephiroth, shall help you. Humans, from the first breath you require no permission to live. The most lowly of creatures, yet the greatest. Damn, how is that possible, right? Innumerable possibilities shining across the brilliant sky. Forge your way forward and grasp your own possibilities. Alright. That is why we chose those children. Those children, right? Those are very important. That's the most important one, the children, right? Arona opened a space in the Shittim chest. Soft, gentle voice was calling out to me. I knew they had good intentions. Even if it had a Shittim chest, would have been perfectly fine. We are here to protect it. They sent the data to the Shittim chest and we accepted it. Okay. Cool. There was no need to be sad. We will see each other again one day. Alright, alright. That's how it is, right? Let's do what we can to honor their feelings. It's the beginning of our comeback. Super Aro Plana time. It's not fair that Plana can help quite a lot. I can't click. Rio is 4 costs. $500,000 billion. Boom! Wow, that's a lot of damage. Wait, Toki fires multiple shots though, that's not fair. Alright. Ari's time. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Back to Toki. How about K? K will be the last shot. He's charging up. Wait, whose barrier is that? Oh, that's Rio's barrier. Okay. Very powerful shield. So is this the last one? This is Tifaret, I think, right? Wow. Destroyed. Just like that, she lost. HOD laser. Is that HOD's laser? 1000 gems. Damn. Damn, that's a lot though, right? That's like a lot. What am I going to do with all of these gems? It's not enough, it's too much, man. It's too much. What other boss gives you that much? Okay, let me see. What do I buy with all of this though, right? You know what? I'm just gonna change the credits. Give me all the credits. Okay, look at this. 275 million, right? Look at this, 275 million. Wow. 297 million. 300 million. 300. Okay, so yeah, make sure you guys use all the currency, right? Just use all of it. There's no more. I'm getting richer and richer. That's right. That's right. If I claim the... Oh yeah, have you guys done this? Don't forget to do this, right? A lot of people keep messing around. You got your Toki to UE40. UE40? Why not 60 though, right? I haven't gotten the ticket yet. Can you get a ticket already? Get this, get that. I think you can't yet, right? 1, 2, 3. 2. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. Then I can get the stuff. A little bit unfortunate. Oh, I should just go and fight Tifaret. Now that I think of it, right? They will unlock all of the stuff. When is a Toki boss? Wait, what? What did you say? What Toki boss? No way there's a Toki boss though, right? How is it possible? Toki boss? It's impossible. I would have spent 2k pyros to get her to UE60. What? Okay, that's too much though, right? At some point you gotta question yourself. Is there something that you want to do, right? Is that really something that you actually want to do? Per day. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Let's catch up with some things. Aside from the boss. So now that I finished the daily, I still need to do weekly later. For ZZZ, right? So I gotta have a bit of time for that. Where do you even use Toki Arm for what boss? You use her for anything that requires you to debuff, right? Mostly like single target or debuff. Or remove debuff, right? You can use her for the Dramvarka later on. Is there something that's supposed to be here? Aura farming is a must. But I don't see the meme. What's the meme? Oh, that's the meme. Action gacha characters don't even look at the fight anymore. They just look at the camera. I mean, it's always been like that, right? That's always been the style. How it goes. Gregorius Torment is safe. For what? The glass is never half full, it's shattered or is overflowing. When you feel meh about a new unit, when a unit is perfect for you, you guys are too easy to please. She doesn't even look that good. Guna bait. These units are lacking. A game is more than just designs. What is there to be hyped about? When the unit is perfect for you, okay? Dies from fiction, okay? And then all of this, right? Okay. This is how it is. This is the stuff. All the kids love to say aura. Kids love aura, man. Aura. Aura is like the coolest word of 2026, right? Like if you are a kid, you make sure to use the word aura, alright? Because aura farming is what every kid is all about in 2027, 2026. I believe going into next year as well, right? CCI is Nico, but ADHD. Aura is the best. Even Promon agrees. Right? Even Promon agrees that it's the best. How it feels, we already saw. Is this a new one or what?
Once again, a brand new day.
Yeah, it's the same one that we saw yesterday.
What are the cute, adorable...
Yeah, this one is very good, man. Can't wait to play it in version 1.2 when it comes, right? As I get older, I'm more inclined towards aura hiding. Aura hiding. How it feels like to play gacha as a normal human without being bothered with any gacha flaws, Dennis. Okay. Why is it covered? Who invited this guy here? New swimsuit skin is released. I think that's Epic 7. The B side wins again and again. Gacha game you hype on turns out to be garbage. Ruin life because of a gacha character. Okay. I have no idea what meme. I don't understand this meme at all. Zero understanding. Zero. Alright. But again, that's the stuff, right? My most anticipated summer event every year is coming. Mom said go play outside. Me playing outside. Okay. So playing outside means you bring your PS5, but this is NIKKE though. I don't get it. That's a PS5, right? Am I crazy or that's not a PS5? So bring your PS5 outside. How do you power it up though? I guess you use like a power bank or something. Because that's the only way, right? What a brave soul to play NIKKE in public. The funny thing is NIKKE don't have a PlayStation 5 version, right? So this meme would make sense if it's like anything like Genshin, Wuthering, ZZZ and the likes, right? Because those actually has a client. But this one is a little bit different. Solar PS5. A LARPer made this. A NIKKE LARPer made this. You know what? We'll allow that, right? Shout out to Elf Waifus. Pointy ears makes your waifu 200% more attractive. Is it true? Pointy ears. Castoris has pointy ears? Velina. Okay, that's a Genshin character. Stella Sora, okay. Katatia. I know who this is. That's Lingsha. Wait, Lingsha has pointy ears? I never even noticed that. Yeah, some of these characters I never even noticed they have. Himari, okay. Is that Yuno? Or am I crazy? Wait, Mifu has pointy ears? Mifu? Does Tang Tang has pointy ears too? Because if that's the case, I probably never noticed enough, right? There's a character from Wuthering Wave that have pointy ears. Yinlin, is it? Or whatever the heck the name is, the Electro Girl. I was like, is she not human and something, right? That's the only one that I was trying to like observe and notice, right? Elf waifus. Yeah, but the thing is like, it's not really elf. I feel like they never really explain their race or whatever, right? Mifu is a dragon, not an elf. Yeah, but if you have, I guess certain other races do have pointy ears as well. That's going to be my guess, right? So it's not really fixated on one. That's the thing, that's the stuff, right? At this point, pointy ears are a trademark for elves. I don't think it is. What if it's what if it's just half-breed? You know, it could be humans and orcs. It could be humans and something else, right? It could be anything. Holy essay! You're never getting a great short-haired, tactical tomboy knight design as a max rarity character. Meet the female knight soldier. Long ass mace hair. Long hair is known for preventing stealth, back attacks for female knights, making the enemy confused with its volume in battlefield. It can also get into the eyes of the enemy and mob the entire overall attire. Literal bunny suit. Bunnies are known for its flexibility. What the heck is a bunny suit? What? Bunny suit? For the ease of move, this garment is absolute must for female knights. Negative muscle mass. With a newly found scientific muscle training, female knights can attain super strength, still being as smooth as a baby's bottom with tweaked arms. Is this really a tweaked arms though? I don't think this is the case, alright? This is not the case. You like Amber, she's the best. Amber is still probably in the meta, I guess. Mutsuki has pointy ears. What about Aruna? No swimsuit out. A skirt. With its metal layer, it will be the impenetrable defense of the legs and butt of the female knight. Wow. High quality tactical high heels. Wait, she wears high heels? I never even noticed that actually. Yeah, if you tell me that she wears high heels, it will never be something that I've ever observed, right? Yeah, there's something like a separate factor, I guess. Dolphin Wave Senran Kagura collaboration. We saw this the other day already. Cool stuff, but too bad no global version. Everyone can appreciate a good song or BGM, but not all of them bring people back just for the vibes. What are some of the songs that you can't help but come back to? I have no idea actually. Is there a gacha game music that I particularly like the most, right? Your MYT Meet. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Whoever made this is a T word. This person is not here to play gacha game. This person is there to listen to gacha music. Now if you listen to gacha music, are you a T word? Okay, maybe you are, right? Maybe you are a bit of a T word, you know, but I don't really blame you. If they ever make bikini armor for Amber, you would buy it, right? She's wearing exosuit, but who cares about her physical strength? I mean, physical strength is what some people value more, right? Blue Archive OST slaps. Yeah, but do people come back for that though, right? What game has the coolest title? Punishing Grey Raven. Huh. I'm not sure about the coolest title though, right? Coolest title or not? There will be like a separate thing, right? You always come back to listen to Yesot's BGM. Really? Yesot. A lot of people seems to be very worried about NIKKE's what is this? NIKKE's Persona collab, right? Now for me, I'm not too worried because Persona collab is the best and I don't think it will EOS. But a lot of people believe in the once you do a Persona collaboration, your game will EOS. Now will that actually happen? We'll see, right? They call it the Persona curse. That's right. Now the Persona curse, in my opinion, is fake, man. It's fake, right? I wouldn't worry about it too much. But you know what? Who knows, right? Who knows with how all of these things are, right? Persona curse. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is back as an offline game. Okay. Saw that a couple of days ago already. That'll be the stuff. Why is it this one is 19 days ago, but this one is 2 days ago. So is it not sorted by date? Cookie Run Crumble Idle RPG. Okay. Very interesting. Very. So this particular one, Crumble Idle RPG. Social media accounts. So this is like, I think the third one. I don't think this is like a second one. I think it's like a third one or a fourth one for like Cookie Run IP stuff, right? They made several different ones already. Some gachas EOS immediately after Persona collab. They are just, those are isolated incidences. I can't actually remember what gacha game. I know like there are some that are still alive, right? If I'm not mistaken, Another Eden is still there, and that game has Persona collaboration. There's a lot of games with Persona collaboration that's still there, right? The Persona curse was really just Square Enix mobile games. Cookie Run, cute and funny game. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be multiple different factors, right? Sega games are going to be immune to Persona collab curse. Yo, really? They're going to be immune to that? What's this? Inazuma 11 Cross is now released in Japan. Yo, that's the best one, man. Yo, that's the best one. Released in Japan. You have Joker in Grand Blue Fantasy. And that game is still there, right? Grand Blue Fantasy is clearly still there. What happened to this particular game? Trickle Patima. Trickle Patima. PSO2? Well, that's not really a gacha game though, right? PSO2 is more like a MMO. But I get it. I get the stuff. Let me see if I can search this up, right? Because this particular one, I think it's like a separate one. They don't have an official channel. Or do they? New Apostle on the way. New Apostle is going to be what's happening. But yeah, I'm not too sure about this particular one, right? This one is going to be a separate one. Is it like an IRL festival or something? I don't think so. But then again, I have no idea, right? For me, I'm not too familiar with that in particular. So that's pretty much the stuff, right? That's pretty much the stuff. Twisted Wonderland collab with Big Hero 6 starts on June 30th JP. Alright. So we saw this yesterday. Cool stuff. Gachas to play this year, okay. Have you felt defeated knowing that EOS is approaching? Alright. Seen that separately before. Shout out to Blue People. Blue People? Like Avatar, is it? Someone said it could be a new game. There's no more pulling chicks. Yeah, but we don't really know, right? Because they never really make I feel like, yeah, I would believe that, right? Because like Trickle is going to be specifically, the company is doing decent, right? They have been earning quite a lot. So most likely, you know, they are doing quite well. Different shades of blue though, right? Some is dark blue, some is light blue. Like this one is more like green. These two is more like green than blue. But some could argue that it's like within that shade. Plenty of them. Oh, is there no one from BA? I don't think there's anyone from BA specifically. Okay. Why is Brand the dude there? I don't see Brand. Oh, there? Yeah, because the hair is blue, that's why. Right, as long as no Arona. I don't think I saw her right here. Yeah. Don't think I've seen Arona. In this particular one. Recruitment for that. I applied for chasing a Kaleido Rider. Not sure if I'll get it. But that's just going to be one of the few tests that I'm interested in. Couldn't Mine be in there as well? Yeah, I think they could be, right? But again, I think that particular person did not play Blue Archive. Blue. Wait, did I just saw this? Or is this a different one? Blue. He put dude so it becomes invalid? Wait, why though? Why dudes become invalid? Chinese players are sending cow dung. Ritual items to paper games or info. As the controversy and drama escalates. Wow. Okay, we need to talk about this drama afterwards, right? Because that drama is serious. Alright, it is going to be as serious as it gets. So that's going to be the stuff. The most memorable summer event you have seen. Okay. Wait, why is it the most memorable? Tell me a tale. Double standards game drama is extreme. Of course it's extreme, right? Because they don't really want that kind of agenda being pushed, right? Nobody wants like a gay agenda. Do you think they want gay agenda in their game? Is now a good time to play Love and Deep Space? Yes. If you want to join just for that, then go ahead, right? I think that's fine and perfectly valid for anyone to just participate in. Okay, let me quickly glance through alongside with all of the stuff. I forgot to let you guys know about the... I think you guys already knew, right? You guys probably already knew about the coupon from yesterday. Fujoshi don't like gay. You'll be surprised, man. Actually, I don't even know why you're surprised. Maybe you're just being sarcastic or stuff, right? Classic bunny outfit is what he meant. What? Romance option for the characters instead of the female MC? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? But it's not going to affect me personally because I don't really play. But I can see a lot of other, you know, a lot of people that are affected. They're not happy, right? They are really mad. They are really mad as per se. Okay, let's talk about the NIKKE drama, right? So what's happening with the NIKKE drama? To be frank, nobody knows. Nobody knows what happened. Because the only person that knows right now is probably them. Alright? Fujoshi? NIKKE drama? Yep, I see a lot of people that are not following me on Twitter. Again, people are outing themselves out. But it's fine though, right? At least now I know. Now I know Promon is not following me on X. But that's life though, right? Okay, we'll look into this, right? There's so many T words in chat. T words! T words, it's okay though, right? Some people are just T words. They are just... I don't blame people, right? Follow GuitarRock on X side. Follow me on X side, is it? But yeah, for those of you who did not follow me on X, I talk about this a little bit, right? Just a little bit. The original BD2 intro was banger. What? Out of nowhere. Oh wait, I have no idea. Yeah. Re-upload stream with extra penguin. So this one is specifically for NIKKE JP, right? On Japan. I don't know what happened, but they got banned and the entire live stream from yesterday during the summer was removed. So now you can see they have to upload the entire thing, the new one. As you can see, this is going to be the particular one, but the previous one was removed entirely. So what actually happens, right? Certain things must have been triggered, but let me compare, right? This one is 1 minute, 1 hour and 20 minutes. My guess is some of the stuff they show at the end, like the merch and stuff, right? Because if you go to NIKKE Global or NIKKE EN, right? That one is definitely there. So you can go right here. This one is here. This one is 1 minute, 1 hour 28 minutes, right? But the one now they cut down all the way. So I think it could be like some of the merch that they showed at the end might have got affected. Because it would be nice to know what actually happened, right? Because the truth is like kind of scary. Because, you know, when the game updates, some of the things might actually catch up, right? KR in Japan live stream be having more stuff. Yeah, a little bit more, right? Marciana's sensor bar became 1.5 times bigger. Really? So it's for Marciana specifically, is it? Let me see. Yeah, basically I saw a bunch of this, right? Not this one, not this one. But yeah, a lot of people have been tweeting regarding this. This is going to be for the NIKKE Twitter, right? Later summer stream has been removed from NIKKE Japan YouTube due to sexual content. Maybe Marciana was too hot. So a lot of people were speculating it's going to be Marciana. This video was removed due to a violation for the following YouTube policy, prohibition of nude and sexual content. So the usual stuff, right? Definitely the usual stuff. They have to fix it. And if they already fix it, that's great though, right? That means now you should be able to watch this. So somebody say it's Marciana, is it? Let me see. So Marciana is this one. So is it way thicker now compared to before? So before this is too much. So now there's extra penguin. Ah. Bunny Mary was too huge too, removed from main account. I don't remember that one. Was that one a thing last time? Last year, is it? Or 2 years ago? Is it bigger now? Let me go to the global one, then I'll know. So if we go to the global one, then we'll make the comparison. Because you can't edit it unless they add more stuff, right? Oh, damn. Global one? JP one. So they don't allow under boobs. So they don't allow under boobs, is it? So what the under boobs is not okay, but why though, right? Like my theory here is because maybe global one, the AI hasn't caught it yet. That's like my theory, right? The AI have yet to catch it. Once the AI catch it, then you need to make a bigger penguin. Bigger one, right? They target Japan first. Japan is always the one that causes drama first, is it? Cause problem for YouTube. But yeah, again, right? A lot of these things don't really make sense. It's a bit annoying, right? To have to see all of this stuff, right? But yeah, as somebody that, you know, has to go through some of these, I can understand, right? AI can't stop the huge. Is it just this one though? What about Cinderella? Okay, let's see, right? So how about Cinderella? Is Cinderella too much as well? So I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Okay, so this is the one. Because I have a feeling it could be both of them, right? Not just one character. But I think like if they want to be safe, they probably would try to cover it up. But Cinderella is mostly on the... Okay, is the rose bigger? Let me see, is the rose bigger or not? Or the rose is the same size? Okay, this looks like to be the same size. So it's mostly Marciana. The rest I think should be fine, right? Because like Tia and stuff. So this is Marciana's one. So this is global. This is JP. You can't show too much, okay? So too much. So AI is flagging Marciana specifically, right? And you know what? I think that's how it should be, right? You gotta put a bigger penguin. Because the penguin has to be bigger to cover up more stuff, right? So that means... shoot. That means when the game comes out, right? I have to be careful as well. Because the truth is, if this is too much for YouTube AI, what if YouTube AI flag? So if Marciana comes out, I have to be careful with it. At least I need to know, right? Like I feel like anyone that streams NIKKE, you gotta be very, very careful with this. Because the last thing you want is for them to like, again, community guidelines you during your live stream, right? And I feel like if the AI can detect that, right, during the JP stream, again, I'm pretty sure it's the same AI, right? It's going to be the same AI. I'm already on WokeTube's list. Don't get banned when I pull for Marciana, and that's going to be the first one. I can't do viewer pull. I'll just have to like, whenever I get Marciana, I just have to, okay, here comes Marciana behind Doro, right? So we gotta have Doro protecting us, right? Because like, you don't want to go through this because right now, fortunately with YouTube, they are a big company. They probably can reach out to, I mean for NIKKE, JP, it's a big company. ShiftUp is a big company. They can basically just appeal, right? And stuff like that. Gets frozen, eh? So you can see right there, what are people saying, right? This just means that you know it was a banger. Okay. Was it a banger, alright? It's cause they are all too beautiful. I barely noticed much difference versus the EN stream. Someone say it's cause the JP showed some uncensored shots, but I couldn't find them. The only difference I could see was the upcoming collaborations and in-person event that NIKKE has. But they put so much censor in the particular video. The video is littered with mysterious light cloud from Neptunia, okay? YouTube snowflakes. YouTube pitch a 10 again. Turbo Virgin YouTube Kun back at it again. It is, and it was so much of a banger. I never gooned to NIKKE until now. I lost 100 S milliliter. That burst animation made me primal. My ancestors would understand. So everyone was a big fan of this particular one. You will pity both and build pity for Persona, at least the red cat. I mean, we don't know who the characters are yet, right? We'll see how it is. But violence and sexual content from Western games or shows are A-okay. That's right. That's right. YouTube allows violence. I mean, violent games, right? Violent games is fine. Everybody plays like Resident Evil and stuff, and then there's like head exploding with blood splattering and stuff. Those are okay. Which, I get it. Those are probably okay, right? Oddly specific description. We are eating good. Anti-NIKKE racism, it is what it is. Damn. So you can see right here, right? They have to release an official post on their official Twitter as well. Regarding the archive of the Survivor Isolated Island Exploration Operation, summer broadcast for the Goddess of Victory NIKKE that was streamed yesterday, it is currently unavailable for viewing on YouTube. Our operations team is aware of this issue and is currently investigating the cause while discussing future measures with relevant parties. We sincerely apologize to all commanders for any inconvenience and concern this may have caused. We will provide an update soon when there is progress. That's the update. That's the update. Bigger penguin, alright? Bigger. You gotta have bigger penguin. Alright, so the moment you put small penguin, it's not enough. I think in the future, they might even need to put an even bigger one, alright? Because like, it depends on the bus size, right? There's nothing they can do, just censor more in the next live stream. Yeah, like it depends, right? Because all of this, I feel like, you know, you can always do more censoring, right? For sure. I'm sure like stuff like this, I can also understand like for them in particular, they also want to try to like, you know, if they can, they want to make it authentic so that more players can look at what they're going to get, right? What they'll be able to pull and stuff. Hong Kong and Taiwan can still watch, okay? So that's the stuff. What do the Japanese players say, right? H passing and guessing deleting is just too hilarious. Okay, that's funny for sure. What is this? Can I watch the American version but the content is different? Yeah, I think the content might be a little bit different. So it could be that one as well, right? Gotta be careful with the Marciana stuff, okay? Cinderella crying. Is it because of Suya? Not it's because of that. Okay. NIKKE Burka edition. So what else was being said? Some people are finding it amusing as a joke, but my take is that really not okay? What is this? Islam or the Communist Party? Damn. YouTube Islam, is it? Is it true though? YouTube is Islam now? Like all of these are haram, right? So you cannot show. I mean, I understand if it's haram and you cannot show that, right? I get it. But I don't think that's the case, right? In this particular case, in this particular, instances, right? But yeah, no bikini for YouTube need to be covered. YouTube is Indian? What do you mean? Since when is YouTube Indian though, right? Yeah, why is YouTube Indian? Okay, what are people saying here, right? The thing about it being less erotic if you don't hide it clumsily, especially for Cinderella, no matter how hard you try, oimachi is impossible. Oimachi, eh? I guess that's the stuff. That's actually lewd in reverse. Sometimes hiding it clumsily can even be sexier. Okay. Alright. If that's the case, that's what it is, right? They should start streaming on X too, uncensored. They should start streaming on X. I think they do, right? Or maybe I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure if they do or not. The one that usually streams on X is Brown Dust too, as far as I know. But I'm not sure what the requirement is, right? X maybe will have a separate requirement. Like, as far as I know, not everyone can stream, right? You might need some sort of like... It's not openly available. Like, for example, I can't stream, right? I'm sure there's some follower restrictions and stuff. But if there is, like, I'm pretty sure they could have met it, right? So yeah, I'm not too sure as well, right? ZZZ was on X. During anniversary they do. But in X they posted a censored video too. Yeah, they want to... They'll post one synchronized version, I think, right? I don't think they will make two versions. But yeah, that's going to be a separate stuff entirely. Hopefully they are able to, resolve this and not have to go through any of this BS. Not NIKKE, your Gunner game. Not NIKKE, your Gunner game, eh? So if that's going to be a Gunner game, that's what it is, right? That's the stuff. This already a second time and I'm stepping away as getting dangerous. Second time, is it? I didn't even know when's the first time. The first time this happened was previously, is it? What do you say? YouTube ads are pretty lax, but they're getting strict about stuff like this, huh? So when it comes to ads, it's a bit different, right? Because ads, they make money. They don't have a synchronized version because they easily drop a 1.5 censorship on Marciana video. I'm not sure what you mean by that, right? They drop a 1.5x. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a 1.5x. There's only like that two versions that we saw earlier. That's the one. But yeah, either way, I just have to be careful myself, right? And I think like probably like other NIKKE content creators have to be careful as well. I'm not sure if other people are aware of this particular thing. I feel like anyone who watched the JP live stream might want to consider removing their live stream. Like just delete the live stream, right? Because at this point it's probably not worth it. It depends on the person entirely, right? If it's a small streamer, it might not matter, right? But like if somebody is like relying on YouTube as like their sole main income and stuff, so they might have to like, do that. NIKKE needs to copy Brown Dust too. I mean, you can always just do those sticker stuff, right? Just apply those sticker and stuff. But yeah, I'm not too sure as well how does the other games do it, right? But then again, I don't know if there's much other games that actually have this kind of stuff, right? Or restriction. very annoying. I can see a little bit annoying for them. But at the same time, it's what it is, right? It's the stuff that they have to deal with. Okay, let's see, right? I saw there's a couple more stuff. Let me close these tabs, right? Because we are going to see a few more things that I'll need to open up. So there's sad news for gamers, alright? Sad news. If anyone is a gamer here that intends to build a PC, right? Because right now it seems like there's a forecast that 50% RAM and NAND prices will increase by 50%. Right, that's a lot. That's a 50% is a lot. Jeffrey's report predicts DRAM and NAND prices to increase in Q3 2026, which I think is about now, and then Q4 2026 another 30 to 40%, with no significant relief until 2028 due to Chinese memory behind Samsung, SK Hynix and Micron. Chinese is behind. Chinese. So you can't rely on Chinese, right? Building a PC equals to bankrupt. Anyone that should have built a PC would have already built a PC, right? This is why AI is the best. That's right. That's right. I wish AI the best. AI is so good, right? I want AI to make everything even more pricier. Cloud storage will be expensive too. Everything, right? Everything will go up. How much will PS6 cost? They probably won't be a PS6. PS6 will be $2,000, I think. Right? So that's a lot, right? Chinese memory makers won't ease the shortage soon because they still lag behind. Lenovo says DRAM prices will never be like last year again. Never. Alright? Think about it. Never. Glad you got your PC 3 years ago. Okay, but you can't have your PC forever. Eventually, you need to buy a new PC. Eventually, right? After AI bubble burst, we will get a RAM and GPU flood. Do you think AI bubble will burst though, right? Because right now they said never. And it will always go up. It will go up until 2028, man. Lenovo calls this new normal through 2030. This is the new normal, right? It will never burst. Stop thinking it will burst, right? I think a lot of people they have this false hope that it will burst. No, it will be like, this is a new normal. The new normal, right? Just play the old games and you won't need a new PC. I guess there's an option, right? There's probably an option. Or you gotta take loan to buy PC. There's only one hope left. Okay, who is this dude? Is he Santa Claus? I have no idea who this is. No idea what that is, right? Lenovo stated that RAM prices are unlikely to return to pre-crisis levels, never in the near term, even with increased production starting around 2028. They foresee a new normal of significantly higher memory pricing from 2030 onwards. 2030 onwards will be even higher. Holy moly. Okay. That's what it is. If you got DDR4 previous system, then upgrade AM4 now, I guess. Can reuse the memory. Never say never. Okay, no offense to you, right? Like whoever that's still having this false hope. But who would I listen to, right? Lenovo, which is a big PC company, or random chatter on YouTube, right? I don't mean to be mean to anyone in chat who's trying to be positive and stuff, but I'm a realistic guy, right? I'm a pragmatic guy. I'm not here to believe in bullshit. I don't believe in anything that's not real. That's just the kind of person that I am, right? So if I have to pick my bet to listen to someone, I'll probably listen to Lenovo. You get what I'm saying? that's just who I am. Like you can believe whatever you want, all right? You can have your beliefs, but I want to live in the real world. I don't like to live in delusion, right? A lot of people like to live in delusion. I think people need to start living in reality. Then you can face truths better, all right? Like a lot of people like to they like to believe in stuff that's not true. They like to make up things in their head. Oh, Little Mermaid should be black and stuff no. Let's come back. Let's calm down back to the real world, all right? So sometimes like when you live in, you can't base your life based on things that's not true, right? Because I think that's a very dangerous way to live. Trust me, I was like that last time, right? That's just what it is. Lenovo might have an agenda to sell you stuff though. No. If they are saying that it will never go back down, right? 2030 onwards. What's the agenda here, right? I don't think there's any agenda here. Everyone said I was crazy. Okay. Beat Sam Altman until he cries. I mean, that's what it is, right? Same motherfuckers, same emperors that turned the Saritsa black with black lips. Yo, who? Isn't that the Genshin character? Saritsa has black lips now, is it? So if she has black lips, that makes her the latest and greatest, right? Latest and greatest. Lenovo is not trustworthy on this topic, and you are? I mean, not trying to be rude here, right? Like, if you are going to try to, like, disprove someone, oh, you shouldn't trust them, right? But you're saying that you are so trustworthy, then I'm like, okay, sure, right? But at the end of the day, like, I think, like, it's more about company versus an individual, right? Little Mermaid is huge. We're not talking about that particular one, right? I'm not talking about that one in specific, right? Again, not trying to be offensive or anything, but that's just how I view things, right? What is this specifically one? So this one is like same thing to do with the ban. Gacha game that benefits Google, the parent company of YouTube, so it's ridiculous to delete the YouTube stream archives from the official channel. Even if it's AI, the operators should have someone check before deleting the archives. That's the claim apparently. Can they have checked something like that, right? Can they have checked something like that? To check before getting banned. Alright. I think that's a good point, alright? YouTube should give you a system. But then no, right? Because like they have to. Yeah, I don't understand why they don't why YouTube don't just give you an option to basically unlist the video, or like basically private the video instead of delete the video. Right, I think that would be a nicer option. So they private the video, and then if you want to, you can edit afterwards. I think that would have been such a better solution, like a way better solution. I think the strike thing is, I understand, right? Because like you could be a repeat offender and stuff, but there's like multiple layers to this, right? Multiple layers to this. I don't think like maybe it's quite difficult to implement, and maybe like they don't want people to like experiment with, you know, the Guna stuff or Guna content specifically. Because that could mess up with a lot of things, right? People could be uploading like 18 plus stuff on YouTube, and probably they don't want that. So the strike is probably there for that as a precaution. If a channel starts doing it, they'll just boom and be like, they'll remove it instantly. France is hotter than 99% of the planet. Okay. Alright. So let me see, right? I saw a lot of EU drama, right? EU. Apparently they are going through a lot of drama. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, right? Big drama. Alright, this is going to be the stuff that's happening. And right now, it's very dangerous, right? Nobody should be messing around right now. Especially if you're from EU. YouTube don't care and AI don't care. Yeah, I know they don't care, right? But I'm just figuring out that I think there's a reason why they didn't implement such a thing. It feels like it makes a lot of sense that they could implement such a thing. What? Hyperspeed cameraman. Okay, but it's a Natsu though, right? It's a Natsu Fumo. Wait, in Ukraine as well. Okay, let me see, right? So nearly 1,000 people have died, is it? A lot of people have died. And they are all fighting for this. Oh damn, there's This is serious. Wait, the traffic light melts in Germany? That's true. That's true. Okay, this is actually serious, man. I didn't know it's that serious. Okay, let me see then, right? If people are dying, then this is like some serious stuff that the government need to actually do something, right? There will be unrest to get in AC areas. EU in the shambles. I didn't know about this stuff about EU, right? I thought like AC is like common everywhere, but then again, you know, if they don't want to put AC, so let me see, right? So they even have this England, France, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Switzerland. Wow. Okay, this is interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let me catch up with the stuff, right? So right now, this heat wave, why is it only in EU? I don't get it. Like, is it like, I know, like right now it's summer and stuff, but it's not only summer in EU, right? It's summer everywhere, I'm guessing, right? But the truth is, this is really hot, right? France 44 degrees Celsius, that's like the highest one. Germany is 41 to 42 degrees Celsius, or 106 Fahrenheit, right? So right now, German public broadcaster begins the anti-AC campaign, warning of the dangers of air conditioning as record heat wave hits the region. So it's not only it's hot, but in EU, you cannot use AC, is it? You're not allowed to use AC. Like, it's illegal, right? Would they go to your house and catch you if you use AC? What happens? Air conditioning worsens the climate crisis. Citizens might have played down climate change when they have comfortable homes during one of the worst heat waves of all time, which wouldn't be good for our planet. With heated up flats, they won't ignore it. True. Alright, the planet is more important. AC bad. Alright, say no to AC, right guys? Guys, if you guys are using AC, stop right now. Planet come first, right? Planet is number one. Because right now, AC is killing the planet and you don't want that to happen, right? France is hotter than 99% of the planet right now. Holy moly. How hot is this? Exceptionally high heat. This is not a joke. All the tram services are suspended due to the high temperature. What happens with Germany? So it's so hot that it's melting the... What is this? The tar on the ground, is it? On the road. Damn. Is that hot, eh? There's no way to... Extreme heat wave forced a shutdown of tram networks in Germany. The tracks are melting. Okay. So it can't even work, is it? What will I keep in the fridge or charge it? Okay, so they have to pour water. Alright, that's a smart thing to do, pour water, right? The rubber in the wheel, probably. Their stuff weren't designed to handle high heat. Yeah, but I didn't know it can just melt like that, right? Because it's kind of crazy if you think about it. A heat wave has reached Ukraine. We can fry an egg.
Demain, j'ai prévu de tester avec un... Laisser cette poêle
just like
plein
that?
soleil. En ce moment, c'est la canicule. Et regardez ce qui se passe.
You can just fry an egg just like that?
Regardez bien.
So if you go out, you'll fry your skin, is it? Oh, damn. If people think AC is harming the planet, they should look at CO2 emissions by country.
Poêle en plein soleil. En ce moment, c'est la canicule.
Then why are EU not allowing it?
Regardez bien.
Oil-free fried egg? I think this is a bad thing because the egg is sticking to the pan, man.
Voilà.
Look, it's actually sticking to the pan. Like, I think you gotta put some oil. The pan is preheated. I'm not sure if it is, right? It's hard to say for sure. Nearly 1,000 people have died from the heat in France. The estimate comes from France's public health agency, Santé Publique France. Elderly people died, 65 years old, have been hit the hardest. They've been dying at home. Damn! Them dying at home, no AC. Oh my goodness. After 11 days of temperatures, 40 degrees Celsius, the heat eased slightly in France, but the hot air moved into northern and central Europe. The record heat is also heating energy production. Nuclear plants in France, Switzerland, Hungary have been forced to reduce output because river water used for cooling has become too warm. Europe is melting. They seem fine, right? They are walking fine. Old people EOS at their house, is it? That sucks though. No AC and you're forced to stay. Like, what do you do though? No AC at home. Where can you go? Can you go to the shopping mall or something? Is there shopping mall in the EU, right? Do they allow it? Yeah, I didn't know they don't really allow AC, is it? Paris in full meltdown. A home appliance store turned into total chaos. Okay, what is this? Is that a... That's a fan though, right? That's not an AC. They can't even buy AC. They can only buy a fan, is it? I'm not sure if fan is enough, right? Fan... The thing about fan, right? You're still blowing in... You're still blowing the... You're still blowing the hot air, right? Yeah, I think you're still blowing the hot air within your house. So it's circulating the hot air over and over again. So fan alone might not be enough, right? Yo, the fan is selling like hotcakes. Everybody's buying the fan. Buy all the fan. One house, 10 fans. Oh, empty already. Yo, so fast empty. Earlier it was full. Okay, just like that. What is this? Essential anti-mosquito? What the heck is that? Okay. Anti-mosquito fan, is it? Put ice plus fan. You're supposed to put a bottle of ice? Yeah. But like that's so troublesome, right? Bottle of ice, yeah. Time to increase price for fans. That kind of sucks, right? This is going to be what it is. Okay. Wait, no way a fan is that cheap. $9.99? Or is that 900? But that seems like a dot there, right? $9.99. I'm not sure what they're selling. Maybe a small fan. Okay, that kind of sucks, man. That kind of sucks. Do I have AC? No, I don't have AC. I have a fan. I have a Temu fan right here. This is the fan that I'm using. It's on the other table, right? But yeah, like for me, like I don't really get too hot, right? Because usually I'll shower before, and that's what it is, right? But I do think that, yeah, I think like 40 degrees Celsius, it is going to be quite crazy, right? Heat dome. Major heat wave growing across Europe this week. Temperatures are reaching 43 degrees Celsius or 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. Okay, let me see again. Okay, what is this? So 41, 42, 42 is the highest, right? That's a lot. That's really high. I don't think I've ever experienced that before, right? Fortunately. Even the birds. Wait, traffic lights melt in Germany. Wait, the traffic lights are melting? Nah, I don't buy that, man. I don't buy that. How can the traffic light melt? Wait, how can the traffic light melt? That doesn't even make sense. It's made of metal, right? How can it just melt? The sun is so... No way it's that hot that it just melt, right? That's like... It has to be... 40 degrees Celsius can't melt a metal, right? Traffic lights are made of plastic. Oh, it's plastic, is it? Even the bird can't take the heat in France. Even the bird is dying. You gotta give the bird some water. Alright, that's what it is, right? This is in Paris. The outer shell is polymer. They use plastic, is it? But even 40 degrees Celsius seems a bit extreme for plastic to just melt. I will understand if it's like 60 or 80 degrees Celsius, right? People fight for air cons in France. Yo, this dude is not messing around. He grabbed 2 aircons, is it? Damn. Okay. You gotta grab the aircon. People swim in France. It's so hot that they go. But isn't the water hot too? I feel like the water will be hot too, right? People will be looking for Pokemon cards. What do you mean Pokemon cards though, right? Water bridges so they don't crack. Wait, Holland has to water the bridge so that they don't crack, is it? Okay, very interesting. Okay, let me see. There's a lot of drama with this particular... Is this from Germany? We agree that people must not suffocate. French Minister of Ecology, Monique Barbude, rants about air conditioning. Okay, what did she say though, right?
Je vais vous dire les choses comme je pense, je suis horrifiée.
I'm horrified by everything I hear.
Par tout ce que j'entends. Bah, je suis horrifiée.
I'm horrified by the people who tell me.
Par les gens qui me disent ah, mais il y a qu'à mettre la clim.
But you can put the air conditioning everywhere. Why is she horrified? People are dying, man. Why is she horrified? What? Does she not care that people are dying?
Partout. Bah, très bien, on va mettre la clim.
Very well. We will put the air conditioning everywhere.
Partout. Vous croyez que ça va éviter un...
Do you think it will avoid forest fires? What does that? That's a separate issue, though, right? Why would forest fires be? People are dying now.
Feu de forêt. Vous croyez que ça va éviter une culture de ne pas exister?
Avoid a culture of not existing. Huh? Wait, what? What? Wait, what does aircon has a culture of not existing? Because it harms the planet. Okay, I'm trying to see so because they believe AC climate change, it hurts the planet. So it's like a culture. In the future, humans will not exist anymore if you use aircon. I think that's what the logic is here, right?
Vous croyez que ça va éviter la mort des animaux que nous...
The death of animals. Damn, the death of animals.
Voyons, vous croyez que ça va éviter quoi? Rien. Ça, ce n'est pas de l'adaptation. Ça, c'est une mesure d'urgence, peut-être, qu'on peut prendre. Il faut forcément, bien évidemment, que les gens ne suffoquent pas. On est bien d'accord, mais ce n'est pas de l'adaptation.
It is not adaptation to climate change.
Adaptation au changement climatique. Je vais vous dire...
No, I don't think people care, man. Right? If people are dying right now, right? Time to blast my AC. Because if people are dying right now, you think people care about animals? Like, let's be honest, right? Like, look, this is what they have to do right now. They have to spray water everywhere. Because this is affecting everywhere, man. Okay, how many people, right? I'm actually curious, right? How many people have actually died? How many recorded... Okay, how many I think that's a recorded deaths from heat wave so far in EU this year. All right, don't want to take last year's one. So because this is like a lot, right? 1,000 in France alone, is it? So if this is happening, they gotta solve this fast, man. As of late June 2026, right now, more than 1,300 deaths has been linked to the ongoing European heat wave. In June 21, now it's June 26, in 5 days. In 5 days, 1,300 people have died. The figure comes from WHO, okay? Tied to high temperatures, France alone accounted for 1,000 deaths in the midweek. And how long will this last, alright? Spain, 327, France, 1,000 plus, UK, 25 drownings. What the heck? Wait, that's not what I'm looking for, alright? Okay, include dozens of drowning incidents. Because people try to... because they try to cool off in unsafe waters. Okay. But only 55 is the one... There's still like 900 plus people that actually... AI data center is the cause. Wait, is there AI data center in EU though? Like a lot of them are in EU? I have no idea about that, right? So this right now has caused a big major drama on social media, right? And even right now, guess what's happening? Guess what's happening right now, right? There are some people Some Chinese, they are making fun of the Europeans. Chinese are installing air conditioning for their dogs to make fun of Europeans, is it?
给阿黄的猪圈里装空调了。
What? Wait, so in China, the dog get AC? Damn. So they don't care over there in China. Even the dogs get AC. That's what's happening. the dogs get a better... Even the pigs. Wait. There are some instances, even the pigs, right, are getting... Look at this. Chinese people are trolling Europeans by posting videos on social media, showing that pigs can have aircon too. Okay, how does this work? Okay, how does this work though, right? No way the pigs have aircon though, right? Dude, that doesn't even make sense. Dude, it's open air. The air will just escape. What? The air would... the air will just escape, right? What are they... This is a waste of electricity. It doesn't even make sense. Pigs need AC too, right? Damn. Open air aircon. Need to keep the pigs cool. Okay. But yeah, I mean like this is like kind of insane, right? But right now this is what it is. Can't use air conditioning because they care for the planet and electric costs. Okay, but is there a law in EU? Is there like anyone here from EU? Is there like a law that's preventing people to like... Because I don't understand what about not using EU, right? Let me ask, right? Is there a law in EU that prevents people from using AC? Because what's to stop people to just go and buy, right? Because I don't understand the logic here. It's a jab at politicians. I believe there is. There's no EU-wide law that prevents people from using air conditioning in their homes, okay? The EU has never banned air conditioning. Okay? So F-gas... I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the thing in the aircon, right? Okay. Why AC is rare? Only about 20%, 10% of EU have AC. Much higher in southern countries like Spain and Italy. So the reasons include milder summers historically, high electricity costs, okay, it makes a lot of sense. Aircons are expensive, right? Cultural preference for fans, shutters, and passive cooling. Passive cooling, eh? Okay, so that's what it is, right? Are they banning fridge too? Is the same effect? No, they can't ban fridge, right? You have to use fridge. But it seems like this is the big drama that's happening, right? You live in TX. What is TX? Is it Texas? So you'll die? Is it hot? But I do think that, yeah, like in a place that, you know, if you can't use AC, some countries I think are fine, right? It depends on where you're from. If you live like, I notice like whenever I go to you know, if I ever go to like outskirts or near near a place that's like near to a forest or like a jungle, it tends to be cooler there, right? Because the trees will absorb the heat generally for me, right? This is my experience personally, right? I have AC but I don't use it. You have AC but you don't use it, eh? Damn. Too bad for people that are dying, right? The elders are dying. Elders are dying from no AC. This is what's happening. This is what's happening right now, right? Thousands of excess deaths. Mostly among elderly, and the low prevalence of air conditioning is a major factor. Europe see roughly 175,000 heat-related deaths per year. Oh, that's in 2019. Okay, that's like wait, it says here per year, but this one shows from 2000 to 2019. That's a lot, though, right? What the heck? That's a lot. Wait, 175,000 is a lot. That's crazy amount. Higher heat index. Okay, if that's the case, right? Huh. This is not even the deadliest EU heat wave. You would think people would learn. Wow. I met a couple of Destiny 2 streamers from UK before. Florida and Texas heat are still worse till this day. Yeah, but over there there's aircon, alright? Over there there's air conditioning. Like this one is a little bit different, I think, right? And I get it, right? It's like because people are dying over this, right? I think like the government have to do something, right? To help out. Maybe like you know, at least the public place like hospital, the public place like what is that? Any public place, right? Office, hospital, shopping malls. Those are the ones that are basic. I think those should have. If your house don't want to have, at least you can go out for those occasions, right? The government is okay with this. Yeah, but I think that's kind of cruel, right? Government's job is to, you know, to protect you as a citizen, right? Isn't that their job? But again, who am I to say, right? Aircons have become more common, at least in the northern EU, in the last few years. Yeah, but it's still happening this year, which is, you know, and the one that's affected is usually the elderly, which kind of sucks, right? But that's the one that usually they are trapped at home, they cannot go out. You know, it's kind of sucks though, right? Imagine dying in your house because like of the heat, and then you can't really go anywhere because you're too old. I feel like, yeah, that's like very annoying. Government is okay with this because the ones dying are the ones draining the taxes. Damn. Because it's all the old people, right? If that's the case, that's the case, right? Old people are a burden for the government. So this is like their secret, is it? Is this the government's secret to get rid of them? Damn, secret strategy. So the planet was an excuse. It wasn't for the planet. It wasn't the planet. It's to get rid of the old people. Okay. If that's the case, right? I mean, if that's what they gotta do, that's what they gotta do. Because right now, you know, I think there's like going to be a lot of separate stuff entirely, right? Okay, so let's look at the Arknight's My Little Pony collaboration, right? Because this is what it is. The problem with the heat in EU is very humid, like Florida and New Orleans. Texas and California is always a dry heat. Yeah, I guess humidity also affects it, right? Humidity and like dryness of this. So, Arknights is having a My Little Pony collaboration. If you guys have not seen this, alright? My Little Pony. First time I've seen this in the gacha. So let's have a look. Wow. What is this going to be all about? Everybody here knows My Little Pony, right? Used to be a famous cartoon. Okay. Are those pony going to be the characters though? No way they'll be the character, right? The only one I know is Fluttershy. Oh, that's the one that I know. The one, the yellow one. I know Fluttershy and Applejack. Okay. So cool. Little Pony freaks. Yo, chill out, man. Knowledge and magic. Lin. Is that a skin or what? What am I looking at? Sweet apple acres. Alright. Friendship. New series. Okay, they got some merch, is it? Some merch going on. Wow. Are this all happening? No Rainbow Dash? Is that the blue one? I thought I saw it. I thought I saw maybe I see wrong, right? No Pinkie Pie. Cool stuff. Cool stuff, but I think it's just mostly skins, right? Based on what I'm seeing. It's just mostly skins. I don't think these are characters. Unless I'm crazy, like that's the pony is right there on the left. At least they took the best MLP to do collab with. I don't know what's the best MLP, right? Pinkie Pie is the only one you know. It's the only one you know, is it? China seems to love it. Maybe they do, right? Maybe that's the stuff. Okay, let's have a look at this, right? big drama, guys. You guys are not gonna like this drama. Japan is investing 11.5 billion yen or 75 million US dollars into AI to speed up anime and manga translations. Okay, now a lot of company will benefit from this. RAM will continue to go up. Crunchyroll, Shueisha, Bandai Namco, Kodansha, Square Enix, all of these use AI tools to release official translations much faster for global fans. They want to shorten the wait between Japanese release and official English version, reducing reliance on pirate sites and fan translations. Okay. Anyone celebrating this is likely too illiterate to be affected, but for the rest of us, this is just sad. Good time to start learning Japanese. Anyone celebrating is likely too illiterate to be affected. Wow. AI translators are good enough. AI translators are usually good enough for, like, I would say 95% of the people watching the, watching the whatever, right? Like, a lot of people watch on Crunchyroll and stuff, they don't even know, right? And of course, that's pretty much the thing, right? For them, it's going to be more than enough. They rather spend on AI translations than learn English. Because one is faster, right? If you care about speed and efficiency, then AI is definitely faster. You could learn English, you could hire people to basically do it, but it's always going to be slower, right? And also, like, when you hire people, the truth is, like, now you run into issue, okay, now they need to not work on weekends, they need to not take off on public holiday. Now AI can work 24/7, alright? That's you can't beat AI, man. You just can't. The truth is, like, it doesn't matter how you think, right? It doesn't, like, the truth is, like, you gotta look at it, right? In that kind of sense, right? Efficiency. Translate literal, but when it comes to wordplay, it's Omega GG. AI is winning. They can proofread the AI translations to fix it up. Yeah, but they could use another AI to proofread, right? Why would you need to proofread when you can use AI to proofread? So you have one AI that translates, one AI that proofread. I don't know, right? That could be like, AI have rights to use 5 AIs at once. Yeah, maybe, right? It means the woke pronoun localizers are all out of job. I'm 100% behind this decision. Damn! Wokies are getting destroyed in the process. Are you guys happy? Wokies are destroyed? No way though, right? Now I feel bad for the Wokies. Wokies are just there to push an agenda. I'm not. AI has also proven to not provide accurate translated subtitling because it cannot properly read context through critical thinking to provide a translation that fits what is being conveyed in another language that would otherwise fit English. I'm worried the localizers will just get a job as translation checkers, because someone's gotta check that everything is correct, and they just ruin it that way and claim the AI got it wrong. I mean, that could be what they could do, right? Wokies are out of here. Wokies are gone, is it? Just use AI for the translation and then it gets proofread. They've already been doing this for years now. So what you have been getting is AI slop already. It's not woke localizers, it's the slop dude is AI. What? You mean like right now all the anime are slop? If they weren't so unhinged, they could have been the ones that automated the process and offered that service. But because none of those idiots think long term, they will soon be all out of job. Agendas can still be pushed through AI. Okay. That's what it is, right? That's what it is for this stuff. It's a little bit unfortunate. But you know what? If they have decided that they want to invest into AI, and that's what they're gonna do, then that's going to be what they will do, right? At the end of the day, it's totally up to them. It's their money. Someone says sensei, and then it says their whole first and last name in the translation. Not sure if I've experienced that. Okay, we need to talk about this drama, right? This drama can be too much. But before we talk about this drama, alright, I need to warn you guys. A lot of dudes are involved, right? A lot of dudes. WTF is this drama? This is a rare drama that's happening to Love and Deep Space. Now, if you're a Snowbreak fan, it's time to attack. You wanna know when's the time to attack? Right now. Alright, this is the best time to attack because you attack them while they are down. Alright, and that's just how these things work. Alright, so Love and Deep Space. They got this latest character. They released the apology. Okay. So this is going to be what it is, right? Time to attack the dude lovers. Let's jump Love on Deep Space like what they did. Yeah, because now's the opportunity. Now they are all confused. They are like, they don't know what's happening, right? To their game. Okay. So what is this drama about? Okay. Let me just briefly summarize for you guys. A couple of days ago, right, Love and Deep Space has this drama regarding this particular dude, right? This dude, they got a new male character. Now, if you guys are not aware, for the longest time ever, Love and Deep Space only have like 5 or 6 male characters, and it's like different outfits, but now they introduced a completely new character, right, into it. And a lot of people were not happy with this particular character. You can see like drama right here. They're losing 1 million followers, which is kind of insane, right? On the social media, right? And it was always just, right now you can always see, it is always going to be just this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now they add the 6th protagonist or whatever this is, right? And apparently this guy was previously the villain, and a lot of people are not happy with this particular character. Alright, now first things first, they have released an apology, which we're going to check out shortly. But to give you guys a better context, we'll look at this dude. Alright, are you guys ready or not? We'll look at this dude, alright? If you are a dude lover, rise up. Rise up in the chat, because now's your chance to shine as a dude lover, because you never get this chance ever again. Wokies play this game. So apparently this character is so hated.
Bang. Who are you talking to?
Bang.
Take me in for the night.
So he's apparently a werewolf.
Muzzle me? It's a little too late.
Okay. Look at that. Dudes are winning.
Nervous or something? It's late.
He looks gay. That's the point. That's the point, right?
What's the difference between me carrying you and you walking in?
Okay, first of all, it's not gay, right? Because you are the girl. You play as this girl. This is you. You cannot change your gender in this game. You're forced to be a girl MC. Okay? And then that's the character.
What's the difference between me carrying
so
you
it's not
and
gay
you
at all.
walking in?
It's just role playing.
It's what I do for you. Since
Wow.
you're here to learn and apply newfound
Taming
knowledge,
the
I'll be your
wolf.
test subject. If you really want to learn about the wolf's secrets, fine.
The wolf, right?
Let me
Forced to be girl
get
MC.
my
As far as I know, that's how it works, right?
We were probably in a your mind sort of dynamic.
Okay.
There.
999 out of 1000.
Too late. Your body has my scent. Now the whole force knows you're my emergency.
Then you can
wagon.
put the headphone on top.
What the
Oh, you can put the headphone on top.
easy there. And I didn't think you were a hunter with a
Okay.
knife or walking in
No
your
wonder
mind.
girls like this game.
And here's the counterattack.
You want to be the wolf? No, you cannot be the wolf. That's not how it works.
Say my scent is different.
Look at
What
that.
do I smell like?
You
It's
wish
like the
your
wind.
ass, your chill out, man.
Burn.
Chill out, right?
Open savannas and the wind.
Muscular dude is not often seen, right?
Stream, a
Do
mountain,
girls go into this?
and
Apparently,
grass.
it's famous in China. I'm not
Can
sure about
often
Western
remind me
girls
of a burnt pancake on a stove.
or like American girls, right?
Just kidding.
But this game is really famous in China.
Being soft
That's all you need to know, right?
For a second, you'd be in
And
their
this is like the
net.
best one right now.
When I
the
like
best-
someone, I make a move.
Dude game. Girl Gunner games.
Biologically speaking,
As
we
you
came
can
from
see,
the
right?
same primordial biomolecular soup, and we evolved under the same conditions.
Alright, so you guys get the idea, right? Muscles. You guys get the idea. Alright? So now, let's have a look at some of this drama that's happening. So what is the stuff that's happening right now? Because it seems like it's going extreme, right? Chinese players, they are sending cow dung, funeral chrysanthemums, only used when people are dying. Funeral. Curse banners, ritual items to the office of Paper Games or Info, developers of Love and Deep Space. The Chinese social media accounts have reportedly lost 1 million followers. That's a lot. Wow. Is now facing one of his biggest controversies after the official reveal of his 6th male love interest, Ao Yin or Valko. The teaser was released. The game's official Chinese social media accounts reportedly lost around 1 million followers across all the platforms, as you can see right here. The controversy has also drawn attention from Beijing Daily, which published a commentary arguing that the backlash reflects the growing crisis of trust between paper games and its core player base. The backlash has also spread offline. Right now you can see the girls are going around showing middle fingers. The girls are not messing around. As part of Ao Yin's promotional campaign, Paper Games installed a giant Valko wolf print display and a large team balloon outside the office. According to reports circulating on Chinese social media, some extreme players placed cow dung inside the company's delivery lockers, with visitors claiming they could smell the odor. Wow, how does cow dung smells like? I don't want to know. I don't know how it smells like. Wait, there's an image here, is it? Others left white and yellow chrysanthemums, cursed banners, glutinous rice and pomelo leaves around the promotional display outside the building. Some visitors also posed outside the office while making middle finger gestures. There are 3 to 4 security guards hanging around the Paper Games building poster area. Was grabbing a bite nearby today and walked past the Paper Games building. It was already 9 PM and there were still 3 to 4 security guards chilling by the poster. Guess they knew they were being a bit too much. Wouldn't recommend copying this. So if you go around, the 3 and 4 security guards are going to tackle you, alright? Why do they hate him though? I think there's a couple of reasons, right? Apparently, some people don't like the design. His design is way off compared to the other guys, other dudes. That's what I've been told. One more is because this guy was like a villain. He used to like attack these other dudes. He attacked these other dudes. Like now you can recruit him as a character. So he's like a villain that now becomes a character. Something along those lines, right? There's like multiple different factors, right? So in modern Chinese culture, white and yellow chrysanthemums are closely associated with funerals, mourning, and paying respects to the deceased. Sending these flowers to a person or company can be interpreted as wishing death upon the recipient. Meanwhile, the glutinous rice and pomelo leaves are traditional folk items used in spiritual cleansing, rituals to ward off evil spirits. Some protesters use them to sarcastically suggest that Paper Games have been possessed after introducing the new character and need to ward off this new evil spirit. So they're just putting, what is this? Outside the office, is it? Okay. So all of those stuff. So this is at the office, is it? One protester also reportedly delivered a banner reading, "The new male lead is a wild boar," to the company's office and later claimed that Paper Games threatened to call the police. Online, some players also joke a bit about destroying the giant Valko balloon, although there's no evidence that anyone actually attempted to do so. Okay. Following the protest, Paper Games reportedly increased security around its headquarters. Holy security guards! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or maybe those are not security guards, is it? This is the only one. No way there's that many, right? That many security guards? They're no longer messing around, alright? You think they're gonna mess around? Security guard has been hired. Shoot anyone on site, alright? According to the article, the issue goes far beyond Ao Yin's appearance. While some players criticize his more westernized character design, the main source of frustration is that many longtime players feel the existing 5 love interests have been neglected. Main storylines of a love interest have reportedly gone over 500 days without updates. 500 days with no updates, eh? Many fans believe the company's resources have been redirected towards introducing a new character instead of continuing content for the existing cast. Beijing Daily noted that Paper Games' global expansion strategy is commercially understandable. Love and Dead Space has been seen strong overseas revenue growth, but argued that otome games rely on trust economy. Players invest not only money, but also years of emotional attachment. Emotional, alright? When that trust is damaged, commercial success alone cannot easily repair it. According to the editorial, Ao Yin became the catalyst for frustrations they had been building for years, rather than the sole cause of the controversy. Wow. So if that's the case, right? Paper Games issue a midnight apology. Okay. So they finally released an apology. So let's look at the Paper Games apology. Love and Deep Space. Alright, this is a fresh apology, just released today, on a Sunday. Alright, when is it? Wait, when is the apology released? Is it a long time ago? This one. I guess it was like yesterday, right? It's yesterday now. Okay, so recent development team has received a great deal of feedback, many suggestions regarding the game. We have heard your concerns about the team's capacity to consistently deliver high quality content in the future. We would therefore take this opportunity to respond with the care that you trust and expectations deserve. Okay, I'm learning here, alright, how to give an apology. To the female gooners. From the very beginning, we had hoped to make Love and Deep Space a romantic world that grow alongside every Deep Space hunter, a world filled with more diverse experiences and lasting companionship. This hope had guided us through the game's development and remains at the heart of everything we are working towards. The development of Valko and its related content is part of the long-term content plan for Love and Deep Space. However, we recognize that the way the information about Valko was presented did not give sufficient consideration to your expectations and concerns regarding the game's future content plans. As a result, many hunters have been left with questions and worries since Valko's initial announcement. We apologize for any frustration and unease this has caused. We have also heard your concerns about whether future content can be delivered consistently without compromising on quality, right? Please be assured that the team has continued to grow since launch. The main story chapter you have been waiting for are currently in development. The stories of Far Space Caleb and leader Silas will continue, and the new series of Solar Slot Memories will be arriving soon. The dev team will deliver richer game experiences and high quality content on a consistent basis. We understand that these concerns are not simply about the pace of updates. They come from how deeply you care about Love and Deep Space and the love interests who have been by your side throughout this journey. Okay, for this reason, we want to make this commitment to you. The stories, companionship and future of every love interest will remain an essential part of the long-term plan. And close with this Deep Space wish times 10. And I'm praying wish times 10. 20 pulls. Apology. 20 pulls. Once again, we would like to thank every Deep Space Hunter for the encouragement. We hope you a wonderful day. Wow. 2.4 million views. Okay. That's what it is, right? So the girls are winning, alright? This is how you do a boycott, I guess. This is the real boycott, right? Love and Deep Space boycott that actually works. Like, look at this girl, right? Shara at Otome Scape. Okay? Frustrating to watch passionate creators get backed into a corner by a loud minority. When you're working hard to build a complex world, you handle the situation with absolute grace. Okay? But it hurts to see you apologize. Please do not let loud, impatient minority make you doubt your long-term vision. So is this a Love and Deep Space White Knight? Damn. Love and Deep Space White Knight, what do you guys think? Minority? I think you're the arrogant, finger-pointing faction who thinks you know everything, but actually understands nothing. Susu is mad. Your Susu is not happy with the response, right? Okay, this is serious, right? This is serious. How do we power into reporting the game? What do you mean reporting the game, alright? Translator analysis of reply of the CN girlies. Are we going to address this well? Girly Caleb CN hate stupid Fujos. None of them have Are these actually Chinese people? I think they are, because like you look at their name and stuff, right? None of them have pronouns in the bio. I'm surprised. I guess none of the actual woke people actually play Love and Deep Space. I have one cock, the other died. No pronouns at all. I'm actually okay, this one has they. They. Okay, we got one. But mostly it seems like normal people, right? Mostly it seems like normal people. Dudes playing Love and Deep Space? What do you mean? Why can't dudes play it, right? Yo, why can't dudes play it? Dudes deserve some, you know, they should be able to play any game, right? No normal people play. You can produce 67 multis per year, but a main story update is still in production? Damn, because they want makes money, right? All this yap is telling me tomorrow's live stream is just about the kitchen. Recently, you have been consistently receiving the same feedback over and over. This concerns me. We are not getting KLab main story, this 6.0 version update, because it's currently active development. Everyone should go to pre-register for Silent Whispers. It's a promising otome game that respects its audience. Damn. A new dude game that respects the audience. Alright, it's time, guys. It's time. Alright, if you guys hate Love and Dead Space, move on. Move on to the killer, Silent Whispers. So this will be the one, right? Will this be the killer though, right? We haven't seen the gameplay for this one. Am I going to try it? I have no idea. Right? If it comes out, you know, there's nothing happening, maybe, sure, right? But other than that, probably not, right? Not even out yet, how they respect. That's the point, right? Because it's not out yet, so you expect them to respect. It's like an expectation, right? You hate Love and Dead Space, try this one instead. That's right. That's right, move on. They're gonna boycott and still log in. My mom raised me to at least say the word sorry when I'm trying to apologize. Okay? Stop branding your game as an otome game if you're not marketing it as a visual novel based game. You develop everything except main story. You're not developing anything. You're not being consistent with your own content. 20 pulls only to see the timeline still on fire. Okay. That's very cool. Try it for the girl gamers. I should try it, is it? I should try that new otome game. But I don't know what to expect though, right? And also I'm not the target audience as well, so I probably wouldn't be able to tell if the game is good or bad in that particular case, right? In that particular regards. But who knows? Yeah, maybe we'll look into it when the time comes to gauge for you. Gauge indeed. Alright, let me see. So I need to check out this new game called Project Cedar. Yo, look at the cake, bro. Oh my goodness, yo guys. When you see a cake, look at that cake. That is big AF. How did it get so big though, right? Damn. That's the biggest cake I've seen. The owner is a freak. The head is so round. Wait, what species is this? Why is it so round? Okay, but why does it need that cake though? Can somebody explain why it needs the cake? What the owner going to do with the cake? Isn't that the fur? I'm not sure if it's a fur or not, right? The owner is a furry? I have no idea, man. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the owner does to the cake, right? Maybe the owner just slap it every day, right? But yeah, that's the stuff. Personal use cake. Damn, personal use, is it? Yeah, if that's the case, that the owner be making OnlyFans account. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Eh? OnlyFans with a doggo specifically. Official TikTok for Blue Archive is base. Okay, what's this about? So this for Blue Archive. Are you okay? Give me. Okay, so this is a Blue Archive official for TikTok, is it? Damn. Is it managed by different person though, right? So they are going around commenting on cosplayers' videos. This is a fanboy? You think so? You think this is a fanboy, is it? I mean, if that's the case, right? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Who knows, right? Sometimes it could be just weird stuff happening.
Female.
As a female, and now you're a man.
Yes.
Did you get changed into
You were born as
A female.
a female, and now you're a man.
Yes.
Did you get changed into
Yes,
this?
yes.
Okay, explain this for me, because I don't think a lot of people will understand.
I don't know. It's just I just like to feel comfortable in my skin, so I just wear whatever I want. And especially during big events, I like to just dress how I feel.
Okay.
And so this was just for fun.
Just for fun.
I love collars, so I wear those. But
Okay.
everything else is just kind of pride, whatever I feel comfortable in.
You were born as
A female.
a female, and
Wait, this is a female? So transition, is it? And it has a fetish. Very interesting, right? Why am I showing you this? The reason why I'm showing you this, right, is so that you can understand humans, alright? And you need to understand wokies, right? You need to understand wokies. So because if you don't understand wokies, you don't understand what you're looking at, how can you deal with wokies if they invade your gacha game? Think about it, right? So in the future, right, let's say I'm trying to think of a game that's coming out soon. Okay, let's say Azure Promelia. Let's say Azure Promelia comes out, and there's a lot of wokies that play that game. So you gotta understand how they think, right? You need to understand, oh, it's a female, they transition to the male. Oh, this is how they dress, okay? Okay, they dress like this, this is how they are comfortable with. So when you know that, so now you know, all right? Now you know, right? You know that, okay, this is the person they are dealing with, right? So this is just how it is, right? Like you gotta be able to expect certain things, right? Having to think like a wokie, yeah, you gotta think like them to be able to respond to them. If you're not able to think like them, you try to talk to this person like normally, how can he understand you? There's like a brainwave synergy that you gotta have with the person that you're trying to talk to or communicate, right?
I just like to feel comfortable in my skin, so I just wear whatever I want. And especially during big events, I like to just dress how I feel.
Okay.
And so this was just for fun.
okay.
I love college.
It's just for fun, right? And if it's just for fun, I mean, like, that's how it is, right? I mean, they are allowed to do that, right? Where did wokies come from? Wokies are primarily Americans, right? They do come from America mainly, but there are some Europeans here and there, right? And I think UK, there's a lot of it as well, and maybe Australia. But you know, I don't have anything against wokies, right? The one that I have anything against is the one that's trying to constantly push their agenda, their narratives into like games and movies and stuff. Like if you're just a normal wokie, I could probably care less, right? Like, you know, you get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's what it is. That's why is this a Stellar Blade stuff? Because why does it look like? Oh wait, it is. This Eve, Raven, Taki, and whatever that girl is. But why is she huge? But why is this though? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Is this like a merch? That's Raven though. Yo, Raven is huge. Okay. I live in America and that's tough. Yeah, from what I gather, wokies are mostly like from certain not everywhere has wokies, right? Some place has more. Shipping on that must have been crazy. Wow. Shipping on this, Lily got the huge. Yeah, Lily got the huge. It depends on whether the delivery, the prices aren't that cheap. Oh, it's a TCG? It's a card game? Why is it so big though, right? Main games. Yeah, you can see for this one it's like a card, right? But you'll get me one. No thanks, I wouldn't be interested. I don't want anyone to get me anything. Booster packs, right? But yeah, it looks cool, right? It looks cool, for sure, right? They are huge. You're not complaining. Everything is always going to be huge, right? When it comes to stuff like that. And yeah, that's going to be the thing. There's a little bit of drama with these posts. Let me see, right? I've been seeing these posts. This for girls Frontline 2, right? But guess what? Wait, let me see. I haven't seen the official video for this. Entrance animation for Vepli, Shakri, swarmy. Interesting. There's Cheongju as well. The one thing Asian devs can consistently get right is not just about making sexy or attractive, it's the way they move, react, interact, and express themselves that make them feel so alive and memorable. Why can't Western devs do the same? Why do you guys think? Why do you guys think Western devs are not doing the same, right? I think there could be multiple different reasons for that, right? But again, you never know, right? You never know specifically. Okay, let me see, right? I was gonna watch this video about the project Cedar. Let me see if I can find it again. That's the latest game that came out in like a beta, right? It looked so off when the person did it. Oh really? Okay, give me a moment. Let me get some drink because it's very hot and I'm thirsty. Heat wave. I don't think there's a heat wave in Southeast Asia, right? Let's be honest. But even if there is, probably it won't be like as crazy as the other places, right? But yeah, heat wave definitely sucks. Okay, let's have a look at this particular one. So this is going to be Project Cedar. Heat wave in Southeast Asia is a normal weather. Yeah, I guess, right? So this game, codename Cedar, alright? It's a new game released in CN. Now think of this like so if you guys are curious, think of this like I would say like Blue Archive plus Girls Frontline 1 plus maybe Arknights, the OG one. Like a combination of those games, like those you know, you will see what I'm talking about, right? You think of it like elements of those games combined together, but it's much more like military based, right? And it's like entirety, it's like Russian team. So this is going to be what the game is all about. So there's a gameplay regarding this game. It came out recently.
На площади Единства хранится подарок от землян, жителей.
So is that actually Russian?
Капсула времени.
I think it is, right?
Космоса преодолели десятки тысяч световых лет, чтобы передать нам их надежду.
Мы сделали маленький шаг в освоении
Raid
космоса.
Archive, yeah.
Наверняка уже
Probably could be Raid Archive potential.
Смогли покинуть пределы Солнечной системы. Исследуйте Млечный Путь.
Is that like landing on the moon or something?
Благодаря общению между людьми и другими разумными формами жизни.
Maybe it is.
В мире гармонии и единстве. Мы завидуем вашей счастливой жизни, а вы, вероятно, есть четкая цель и далеко.
The character art looks nice for this one, but it is going to be, just warning you guys, it's going to be GB gameplay. Okay, that's the female MC, and that's the male MC. Now, no offense, the male MC kind of looks a little bit girlish. I think the hair is a bit too long. Nice dance though, right? So you pick the female MC for the GB? GB! Holy, look at that art, right? Like even though it's GB and all, but the art is This art is crazy, man. It looks insane. Now the chibi is, I know it can be turned off, but as long as it got L2D that's like good, you know, that's all that you need, right? Sometimes. Low quality eyes. You chill out with the eyes, man. So that's the gameplay. That's what you're looking at. Okay. So you can see there's like some cost into using these characters, right? 1 cost, 2 cost, 3 cost. I think there's like an AP as well. Very strategic. Okay. Reminds you of Blue Archive. Yeah, I can see why this is like a combination of Blue Archive plus Girls Find 1. But the chibi is I mean, I think Blue Archive has better chibi, right? Not trying to be, just trying to be objective here. I think Blue Archive still has better chibi. But Blue Archive's chibi is like one of the best in the market, to be fair. Chibi? This one is giving you PTSD? But it's tanks though. Okay, what is this? Your dormitory system? Okay, look at that. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. 4 star.
Разойдись, народ. Дайте пройти главной затейнице.
Do they actually find like real Russian VAs for this? Okay, it's very Russian themed though, right? I'm not sure if this game will have difficulty shipping globally. Like, will all of this like Russia stuff, like, because like some people might not want to, right? They might not want to play games like this. They might find this controversial. But for me, like, I can just play it, no problem, right? For me, I treat it like a game. Ooh, they got some lollies. Lollies, man. 1 tap time. 1 tap. Okay, here comes the 1 tap, right? Okay, this is a very good animation. Oh, so the thing comes down and crash on the planet. It reminds me of Angnight's Enfield's animation. The gacha animation, right? And then it opens up. I'm guessing if it's yellow, then it becomes yellow. 3 star. Oh damn, that art looks nice. Okay, the characters actually looks nice, man. The L2D actually looks pretty good. Wow. GB. I'm curious how the SSR animation looks like, right? That's going to be like a separate one. Okay. The chibi needs improvement. No, they can't improve it. Huge. Yo. Wow. Okay, I like that. It's like a Red Indian, is it? She's using a crossbow, it seems like, but she also has a sniper rifle at the back, like a bow and arrow. Wait, she's holding a bow, but I don't see the arrow, right? Oh yeah, now I see it. It's hidden behind the words. Okay. Alright. I can't read any of these names. Your civility is salty. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Okay. That's pretty cool, right? Where's the chocolate, mommy? I think we saw some of it, right? I guess that's the one. Wait, was that a single pull? Oh, that was just a skip through, right? It's just a skip through. Okay, this looks pretty interesting. I wonder if they have like a... I mean, the L2D is good, right? We all can agree with that. But I don't know if some people might not like the GB. The GB is the problem for some people. Lolly L2D. Lolly. Reminds you of GFL, yeah. It's like a GFL Blue Archive combination, right? And I'm glad some companies are still making games like this. Holy shit, it's massive. Ooh, you can look at the art. Okay, they have quite a lot of interesting characters, right? So there's like a maid outfit. Oh damn. Damn, is that too much though? Some of this could be too much, you know? Some of this could be thick AF. The other girl looks like Fox Squad from BA. Wait, that girl looks like that girl from Azulin actually. She looks a little bit like that. Attractive characters, no dudes. As you guys can see, no dudes, right? So if you are a dude wanter, this is not the game, right? This is not the game. Only waifus.
Руслану приказали начать действовать.
Something is off with the eyes. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but
Руслану приказали.
the eyes though. I think the chibi is fine. It's mostly the eyes. The eyes is like, I think the black thing makes them look lifeless, right? I don't know if they can change just the eyes, right? They will probably be too difficult for them to like modify. What is the game? Codename Cedar. 1.0 1.53. Oh, that's for you to set in your homepage. Okay, that's cool. There's no reflection. The chibi eyes are too generic. Yeah, they could make them with like different color and stuff, right? Shine differently with different color. Ooh, more summons. Okay.
Знаменосцы на местах и готовы при...
Wait, isn't this a commander?
Вам докладывает Елена. Командир 8-го
Oh, that's a 5-star.
оперативного отдела Бюро безопасности.
5-star, man.
Господин прапорщик, наконец-то мы познакомились.
Even the low rarity 3 stars are quite good looking, right? But the thing is, are they useful though, right? Because usually like with all of these games with low rarity, they might not be that strong. Raid this time. Are they speaking Russian? I believe so. I can't really tell between Russian and Ukrainian language because I think they have a very similar like sound, right, to it. But I think this one is Russian.
За пределами объединенной территории.
Я не из тех.
So they even got the big tank and stuff, right? Huge. So it's a little bit of grid base, as you can see, right? It's moving around right here. Oh, do you have to manually move them one at a time? Okay, very interesting.
Победа. Предыдущий состав 8.
So there's always a vehicle that you have to escort, it seems like. Yeah, there's always like one vehicle in every one of these battles.
Предыдущий состав 8-го отряда
Huh.
не смог бы сделать это так чисто.
Reminds me of Mecha Rashi. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, you can buy this vehicle, is it? Oh. Okay, it's different ones. Looks like NIKKE surface content. Damn, why you gotta remind me of that particular thing? NIKKE surface. Okay. So it seems like there's a dormitory, I think. This is what the dormitory is. Oh wait, your character died in that? Oh no. Is this PvP? I don't see the auto button. Like in the top there, there's the speed. 1x, 2x, But I don't think I'm seeing any auto. Maybe it's auto by default, I don't know. Because it seems like the characters are moving on its own. And then you basically just use the skills, right? Maybe that's going to be how this is being approached. Level 18, okay. Ooh, they got outfits. Okay, if that's the case, that's pretty cool, right? Maybe you can't auto. Yeah, but even if you can't auto, usually the interface will be there. Like they will give you like the button will be there, but you just cannot click it, right? Like in some games. But so far, I think I'm quite surprised. The game's quality seems higher than I thought. I thought it's going to be like a super, like a small budget kind of game, right? They should hire consultant and fix the GBs. You think so? You think they need to fix their GBs, is it? It's a small budget company though, right? SSR? Why it means 3 star, 4 star.
Пусть мы не кровные родственники,
Ooh.
но если
Прапор, тёстая сказала, теперь мы с тобой в одной банде.
Wow,
И что теперь
space
пельмени
suit.
будет
это
море.
настоящий
I
подарок.
can't even pronounce any of the characters' name, right? Oh shoot. 5 star?
Джулия Бельмонт, рыцарь мобильной службы охраны. Пришла сюда с тоской в сердце, чтобы
She
защищать
reminds me of
права вас,
the
хороших
Azulin
людей.
character.
О, господин
Another one?
прапорщик, наслышана о вас.
Oh.
Я Стелла.
Oh, there's a lot of pools, man. Okay. When there's GB, there's a 5 star.
Отличная сделка, не так ли?
This one is one of the better looking one, actually. It's actually one of the better looking one. Wait, how many? Oh, that's an enemy. I was like, why you can use so many characters? Okay, so you can basically target, destroy the thing, the barrels, right? You can do that most likely. Very interesting.
Победа. Предыдущий состав 8-го отряда.
Yeah, this looks unique enough. I definitely try this out when it comes out. You don't think this game will have a chance to survive in global? Hard to say, right? It all depends on the funding and also like what kind of like revenue that they are aiming for, right? If it's not trying to compete in the top, if it's earning around, I don't know, maybe like where Star Savior is or something, I think like it should be fine. It's a super niche game. It's probably going to be niche, right? I think the gameplay might not attract too much players, but it's definitely, it looks like a Gunner game so far,
Можно я подольше
right?
побуду рядом с вами?
It looks like a
Потом
Gunner
можно
game with all of these
побаловать
outfits,
вас. Сразу
but that's what
так спокойно.
that's what I'm gathering from all of this, right? Gunner game. Alright, so that's cool stuff. Big shout out to RandomX again. I'll link you guys the video. You can like the video and stuff. But yeah, you know, it seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Appreciate you know, this kind of games, because like, when was the last time we actually had a chibi game, right? It was a while back then. So quite refreshing to see something different. Alright, codename Sidar, look out for this. You like the gameplay so far? Is indeed too niche. Yeah, I think that's going to be the biggest differentiating factor, right? For games like this. The nicheness is always going to be a big problem, alright? But as per usual, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Oh shoot, I need to do dailies for one game. I have one more video that I want to watch, but I need to do this stuff first. Everybody's favorite game. No L to D, all static. Dailies, Lamau. Dailies and weeklies, alright? Not just dailies. Weeklies as well. It's too niche. There's always going to be niche games. I don't mind niche games, right? I'm a big fan of niche games, right? But the reason why is because I think niche games tend to have less... I don't know if you guys feel this, right? Maybe it's just me. But niche games tend to innovate more. And also like they are willing to give you more stuff and they can communicate more compared to a game that's like, you know, have a big player base, big demographic, big audience because they are trying to capitalize on the investors and stuff, right? Devs listen, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? The stuff entirely. But again, this is just what I've observed, you know? This is based upon my own observation. You 100% feel this? Now, of course, they could be exceptions here and there. But like, you look at the drama that we just checked out, right? Love and Dead Space, for example. That's a big company. And you know, like Hoyo and stuff, they don't really listen, right? They usually just do their own thing. Now, the reason why is because... the reason is simple, right? They don't have to listen. Because they are already doing well. So why would they need to listen? If you are doing well, you shouldn't listen to other people. I think that's like pretty much, you know? It's not personal, but that's... doesn't mean it's true. It's usually true. Of course, there are some exceptions here and there, right? And also, it depends on the company, right? Like, it's a bit complicated depending on the company. But like one example that could be counterpoints would be like maybe certain games. Like let's say you might consider Hoyo games, right? Like you know, maybe Genshin Impact don't listen or Honkai Star Rail don't listen, but then you could lump in the other Hoyo games that's not doing well as well, like Honkai Impact 3 and stuff. I forgot we are all niche enjoyers. I think most people here enjoy some Hoyo games, some Wuthering, some NTE, some Arknight's Anvil. I think almost like 90% of the people here probably play one of those games, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just with niche games you get different vibes. Wuthering? That's right, Wuthering. Get this. You've never played a Hoyo game? Arknight's Anvil was your first open world gacha. Wait, really? Arknight's Anvil is your first open world gacha. You've never played the best game? Damn. You played a lot of gacha back then, now it's only Blue Archive. Fair enough. I'm only playing Memento Mori and Stella Sora right now. You're tired of the big ones. But why are you tired of the big ones, alright? Are you going to retire from gaming because you're tired? I've never gotten tired of gaming, right? You know, whenever I watch other content creators, they're like tired of this, tired of that. I'm like, maybe one day I will feel that way. Hopefully not anytime soon, right? Oh shoot, this one ended already. Monster Strike was your first gacha, it was whack. Well, that game is still going, right? Maybe it's whack, but it's still there. You're ready to see more Wokies wearing dog mask? Sure. Sure, that's very important, right? Only in JP, the NA EOS. Oh yeah, they have a... I didn't know they have a NA actually. Very, very interesting. Purities, attack, blah blah blah. Okay, get that out of the way. Your first gacha was Epic 7. The best one ever. Epic. Okay, if that's what you believe, that's what it is. Now a lot of people say Epic 7 is the best one, right? What is this red dot? Why would you have a red dot? Oh. Goal gain. I think Epic 7 is still going strong for despite so many years, which is very surprising actually. Very surprising. Oh, if anyone is interested to join my guild, either in this game or in Blue Archive, feel free. Just be active and stuff, as per usual. It's alright, not the best, not the worst. Only alright. Your first gacha is Battle Cats? Damn, really? I don't know anyone that actually play Battle Cats. I feel like most people that play the anime style don't really play that game. Maybe because the style of that one is too different. It's like Raid Shadow Legends, right? It's like so different. Epic 7 is pretty good. Free pools. Free pools. Nah, there's nothing here. No way. Oh shit, I was wrong. Okay. Okay, who then? Oh, smart. Okay. That's my... I don't know how many copy. No way I'm getting something, right? Oh, damn! Oh, 2? Oh, new? Responsibility atop a power. I don't even know if this is good. Same? Oh, new? Oh, it is good. I think it's pretty good, right? I can't remember actually. Lucky? Yeah, I'm just here to do my dailies and then boom, I just got 2. I don't know which Arcana is good though. I know there's a website for that, but I'm guessing that one is Waltz Ashira one, so it should be good, right? I already got all the good ones already, as far as I know. Ah, crap, I missed on the weeklies. Weeklies. Did I get the new girl? No, I did not. This one, right? I did not get her. Is she as good as they say? I only get good characters, you know? If it's not good, I'm not here for it. Tash our game. Huh? Assault time. The new Arcana is very good. I'm talking about character, man. Why are you talking about Arcana? Feel like you can borrow Arcana now, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Damn, this dinosaur is so ugly, man. This is the ugliest dinosaur I've ever seen in my life. Character is good for PvP. Yeah, but do I look like a PvP freak to you? Like, look at my face and judge me by my skin color and tell me if I'm a PvP freak or not. Because you can easily tell, right? Like PvP, what do you mean PvP freak? She survived. You got so many games to play, man. Just having Star Savior on the back burner? You watched a lot of my videos when I first started it? I'm not sure what you mean by back burner. What does that mean? For PvE, she have some usage. You play only PvP? I only do strategy mostly, right? But I'm not I do play PvP, but I don't chase ranks, you know? I'm okay with gold, or what's the one above gold, platinum, right? I'm not going to be top 10 or anything, right? You never see me like whale like that. The only person that do that is Bullet. Bullet and stuff. You seem to have slowed down on the grind. Slow down on the grind. I just play the game, right? I don't really grind and anything. I'm free to play in this game. So if you are wondering, that could be a factor, right? It's actually a factor if you are free to play. And when I mean free to play, I actually mean free to play, you know? Not free to play by the way, but free to play. No, by the way. Some games is by the way, but this game is actually free to play, right? Never spend even $1. I was thinking I want to spend $1 to get the 10 pool or something, but I didn't really do it. Let's skip this ugly, hideous boss. We get this out of the way. I think some players I noticed a lot of people like they seem to have lost a little bit of trust ever since Counter-Strike announced EOS, right? Excuse me. Like they lose trust in the developers, or maybe not losing trust, but maybe like they feel anxious that this game might EOS as well. Bullet quit because he lost confidence in the company. No, I saw he streamed this game yesterday or the day before, right? Whenever was it and the character came out. You're still playing the game. And that's the stuff, right? There's the thing, there's nothing wrong at all, right? If you still like the game, you still like the game. Right? You can only do so much to make yourself not like the game. Okay, let me see, right? What is the... What's the other drama? There's 10,000 different drama, man. And we gotta get this drama out of the way. Okay, so this is the stuff. German is melting, alright. You see, where's the save? NIKKE, Great and Mid. I mean not NIKKE, Brown does too. Can I watch this or it's too much? This is in Taiwan, I think. Is that a kid? Damn. No kids though, right? No kids can be there. Alright, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool and stuff. But right now, outside of these things, oh, I'm supposed to watch this. Ah, so there's this. Yeah, let me see if I can find this video, right? Because this one. Alright, this is what it is, right? You guys know how it is. With this video, right now, a lot of players are losing trust. And the drama constantly. Okay, let me come here. ZZ is going woke. Uh-oh. Going woke, is it? Is it true, guys? Just like that? Is going woke. So right now, I'm trying to... I have this video previously, right? This was the video about trends. And I thought this is a very interesting topic. Very interesting, right? Because right now, gacha games. Now, if you guys are not aware, this particular tweet gone viral, right? 2.3 million views, as you can see. Insane, alright? So the fact that this was said by a gay man makes it more heartbreaking. So Blue Panda was a channel that we have seen before, right? Stop looking to gacha games for representation. There was the furry channel previously. So I'm kind of curious what's being said right here. As you can see, I know he's right, I'm just saying it's sad. Because you guys force it down everyone else's throats. You bully the developers, you bully the players, you bully everyone who disagrees with you. Okay? You do not fit in here. So that's what it is, right? That's always going to be what's happening. It's not heartbreaking, he's right. These games are straight up not for you. Even the games with representation are there for Chinese incels to fetishize. There are thousands of games with the themes, characters, and representation that you want. Okay? Accept the game for what it is, or play literally anything else. That's how it is, right? Play those and F off. If you keep playing these games, at least do everyone the favor. Shut up about representation. Most games are open to reviews and criticism. So you walk into a barbecue place, ask for ramen. They say we don't serve that here. So you go and give them bad review because you are willingly walk into a place that didn't serve you what you wanted. That's retarded. I agree with Luma here. Luma is base. Luma, as base as it gets, right? This furry is complaining about no furries. I have no idea. But let's see. Let's watch this video and see what it's all about. Representation in gacha games. Should you be looking for it? Alright, should you be looking for this stuff?
This video was originally supposed to be a 30-minute scripted video talking about both...
Okay, it's a bit soft. Let me increase the volume a little bit.
This video was originally supposed to be a 30-minute scripted video talking about both Pride Month and how gacha games are a horrible genre to expect queer things from. But Sega thought it would be funny to drop an announcement that Crossworlds is having a fucking world championship. So instead of scripting this video and hopefully getting it out by the end of the month, I now have to stay up for 5 days in a row to see if I can reach top 24. Wish me luck, everyone. For now, I'm going to give you guys the SparkNotes versions of what I want to say. Hello, everyone. My name's Rune, and a happy Pride Month to everyone watching this video who identifies as such. And a little fun fact about myself is that I used to be pretty indifferent towards Pride a few years ago. But ever since I became radicalized over various things wrong in the country I live in, and in the world in general, I have never been more proud to be who I am since then. Pride is important to me because not only does it give people a chance to feel comfortable in their own bodies and identities, but it also serves as a reminder that we are still fighting an uphill battle that has been made a lot easier by our queer ancestors. It would be wrong for me as both a gay and black man to not properly educate myself on the history of Pride and take the time to revel in...
So he's a gay black man, okay? So here's the thing, right? How many of you guys here are, you know, you love Pride one? Of course he's a furry, or chill out, alright? Furry or not, alright? Pride person deserve a chance, right? That's going to be what it is, right? People only play furry, black, pick a struggle. I mean, that's what it is, right?
the peace and progress we've been able to achieve so far. But I don't want to bore you guys with something that people will deem as politics, when the concept of queer people shouldn't even be deemed political in the first place anyway, but I digress. The other thing that I wanted to talk about was more so a reminder for all of my fellow LGBT plus gacha gamers.
LGBT plus?
And that is that gacha games are not the...
Wait, why didn't he include the Q? LGBTQ, right? He forgot the Q. You have to include the Q, right? That's very important. Heavenly restriction. Sounds like No Carnival should be more his speed. Yeah, I've no sure about that, right?
Gacha gamers. And that is that gacha games are not the genre to be asking for proper representation from. Be it queer representation, race, various mental disabilities, and what have.
I do think that there are gachas that do that. For example, this one is I think for Dislike, right? But I don't think you should expect it. It does depend, right? Everything has a target audience. And I think a lot of people don't really understand how these things work, and people are always trying to change the things. But I can see both sides, right? The truth is, you can't deny that it works, right? It definitely works. A lot of wokies succeed in trying to change media in movies. So that's why they want to try to do this to games as well, right? So if you look at a lot of movies like I think Disney is like the biggest example, right? How many of you guys have heard Disney or Marvel now has gone woke, right? Disney, Marvel, anything inside Disney is pretty much infected with those kind of stuff, right? Not just Disney, like Disney movies, but even like, for example, Star Wars, from what I gather as well, right? So those things are definitely something that you see a lot in a lot of different forms of media. Right now it's definitely because it works right there in movies. I think a lot of people are trying to do that for games as well, to try to push for diversity. Diversity is going to be what people always want. Now, I don't think diversity is good when it comes to certain things, right? Specifically right here for gacha games. Because gacha companies need to make money, they have to like be able to sell the characters. And if the characters is like diverse, it doesn't necessarily sell, right? The truth is, even in certain games, even diversity can always be bad depending on the target audience. For example, like some games, maybe they try to put lollies, but it might not sell well, right? Even that is like considered diversity in a way, right? So it's not just about skin color, it could be body diversity, right? If like you put a fat character, for example, like Brady and NIKKE, I think that one did okay, right? But there are some that might not do so well, right? We should filter these people. They will ruin your games. I mean, there's always going to be people like this regardless, right? And that's just the truth.
From be it queer representation, race, various mental disabilities, and what have you, this genre is not the genre to go all in for when it comes to demanding for representation. I have seen countless posts from queer individuals.
I don't really understand the point of representation though. Like what is the whole point? It's just to you want to feel represented, is it? You want, because you are in like a minority group, so you want to appear in those games, is it? But why is that something that you look for in certain games that's not like I don't get the logic, because that's about it. I don't know. I've never felt that way though, right? Like for me, like as an Asian person, I've never watched Harry Potter and be like, oh, I want Harry Potter to have an Asian like student, right? I've never watched Lord of the Rings and be like, oh, I'm an Asian guy. I want like an Asian character in Lord of the Rings. I've never felt that, right? Like you want those things to be like authentic and genuine, right? You want Lord of the Rings to be like, okay, people with swords and armors, right? So like I don't think like, do people actually really want representation, or are they just asking for representation because that's like their politics? Like, you get what I'm saying? I feel like people are doing that. I feel like it's something that nobody really cares. They are just pushing that because it's part of their politics. I feel like that's like what I feel. Because like I don't know how many people actually cared about this, right? In terms of like they actually care about it personally, rather than, you know, in this case it feels like most of them care because of the agenda and stuff. Black voice in gaming. Lando Calrissian is my favorite character. I just asked that the story and plot be good. Yeah, for example, like how many people actually watch Naruto or watch Dragon Ball, and they watch certain like anime, they'll be like, man, I wish like Dragon Ball has a black character. I mean, maybe there is, like, but yeah, I feel like that's like, I don't think that's like, is that what people actually wanted though, right? I'm a black American and I never thought I really want NIKKE to have a black American. I like chocolate waifu, but I don't care if they in there. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because you want the thing to be authentic and not feel forced to have everything in the game. Because if that's the case, then I think the most media will, or most games tend to lose their identity if you try to force those things in. I actually do think so, right? I feel like it's happening to some of these movies as well, right? Because you can see like it's not supposed to be there, but then it is like there, right?
And people of color on social media getting upset at gacha games that don't add characters with these specific things about them. And I'm not trying to defend these companies or say that these games are better without representation at all. Quite the opposite, actually. I just want to remind people that both gay relationships and people of color as a whole are still considered to be taboo in these countries that are making gachas like this. And no, I'm not infantilizing Asian countries for their racism disguised as lack of exposure in
I feel like, is it taboo in China? Definitely there's a rule against LGBT, definitely LGBTQ. But I don't think some of the developers like actually care about it too much. Because at the end of the day, their objective or their job is to make money, right? And of course in China, in China itself, I'm sure there are people that are gay in China, right? But they are going to like be in the minority for sure, right? China is very vocal about those things. Yeah, I feel like if you started adding those things, it's going to put your company in a very big problem, right? Because like people might report your company to the CCP. I don't think you can mess around for China, right? But for Japan and for Korea, I'm not sure about the rules there, right? Like most company, they just want to... The truth is like what are the percentage of people in this world they are actually LGBTQ+, right? Like I actually like what are the I feel like it will be less than 2% if I have to guess in the entire world. I'm talking about the entire world, right? Like that belongs in this group. Because at the end of the day, let me try and ask Grok, right? I'll try and ask Grok right here. Okay, how many percent? I'm talking about in the entire world, not just the United States, right? In the entire world, population is LGBTQ whatever afterwards. I did misspell population, but I think let's see if Grok's is base. It might even be 0 point something percent, guys. It might even be 0 point something, because it's 8 to 9%, okay, of the global adult population. Okay, we're talking about adult, right? Identifies as LGBTQ+, based on major international surveys. Okay, this is an estimate with caveats. 2023, 9%, okay. I don't know what pansexual is. So bi is 4. Lesbian and gay is 3. Okay. So yeah, less than 10%, right? It seems like it's less than 10%. So I guess it's decent chunk, right? But it's like, I wonder what country has the most. Wait, let me. Okay, here. Variation by country. Rates are higher in progressive or Western countries. 10 to 14% in places like Brazil, Canada, Netherlands, and United States. Lower in more conservative ones. Okay. Interesting. So US seems to show the highest one, 9 to 9.3%. Alright, that seems to be this one is just pure lie. I'm not sure. I feel like it's definitely a bit high, right? It's definitely a little bit high. But it says right here, across 30 countries. Might not be a proper statistic, right? Because it's not showing... There's more than 30 countries in the entire world, right? If it's only getting 30 countries... And I bet China is not included in this, right? So it's probably a bit skewed based on the statistics, right? But yeah, that could be one thing. So it's hard for us to have a gauge, right? For example, you look at India and China where there's like high population, right? Density right there. The real value should be 0 point something. Probably, I would believe it, right?
In modern day, I'm just as mad, don't you worry. It would be absolutely amazing if Zenless made a jaw-dropping, gorgeous black woman as a playable agent, but considering the vast majority of HEATWAVE fans like this archetype of characters,
Uh-oh, lollies, uh-oh. HEATWAVE like lollies, I mean HEATWAVE fans. So he wants black character.
of Hoyoverse fans like this archetype of characters, I think it's safe to say that we aren't getting someone of Miss Aurora's complexion anytime soon. Anywho.
I mean, okay, I mean, I'm sure we do have one NPC that's like you know, the one that's in the disc drive shop, right? The best style characters. He made a video to push the agenda. So that's going to be what it is, right? China and Russia has 10% LGBTQ plus. 10%. 10%, is it? Minus 10%.
Time soon. Anywho, getting sidetracked again. My point here is that instead of wasting your time getting mad at video game companies that continuously refuse to represent minorities in their games, I think it's better to acknowledge their ignorance and just play the games that do properly represent us instead.
Like
now,
what?
I'm not necessarily saying to quit whatever gacha you're playing at the moment.
Gacha.
I'm just saying to keep your expectations extremely low considering the companies and the precedents they've made when they make these games.
Wow.
I personally don't look for representation when it comes to gaming in general, unless it's chubby.
What about Pan Yin Hu though? Unless it's chubby what?
People. But I will always welcome it whenever it exists. However, companies like Hoyoverse have gotten away with so much bullshit when it comes to stealing from various aspects of black, queer, and indigenous culture. So
wait, what? They steal from? Black light characters are only allowed to be constructs. Bernice doing a queer dance move. Billy hitting the iconic Michael Jackson move. Okay. No, better they quit. Better for MJ pole stealing. I don't remember that particular part. Is that from the cutscene? I don't remember that actually.
So instead of wasting my time complaining about these things on a forum, I'd rather just boot up something else like Street Fighter and play Elena instead. And this isn't to demean anybody who actively fights for more representation in gacha games. I definitely want more diversity in the genre as well. But I personally think that your energy is better spent elsewhere, preferably in your own community in real life. And now, there's definitely a lot more layers to this conversation because yes, it will always be that deep, but if I continue to ramble on, this video will be twice the length of the original video that I intended to make. At the end of the day, play whatever video game makes you happy, and be sure to support the games that support you for who you are as well. Anywho, that's all I wanted to say.
They probably won't because a lot of these, I think a lot of people are also worried because a lot of these LGBTQ plus games, they might die. They might die, right? Because like the truth is, a lot of them are like very niche, right? Super niche, and I think like most people probably don't play the game, and I think it's more fun to infect bigger games. I think it's just, you know, big games are always going to be more it's like better to play with, right? Generally, right? Why would a game support you personally? I think a game shouldn't, but at the end of the day, there's a lot of people that want those stuff, right?
Regarding Pride Month and gachas. For now. To all of my LGBTQIA plus people watching this video, you are amazing. You deserve to exist, and you deserve to be acknowledged. Don't let anyone, and I mean anyone, tell you otherwise. I'll beat them up for you if they do. And don't you ever stop being who you are for these bozos out here. Keep doing amazing things, and most importantly, keep being queer. You are all so
damn gay, like what? Gay.
Queer. You are all so damn beautiful, and I love each and every one of y'all. That's it for me today. Have a wonderful rest of your Pride Month, and as always, I've got to get started on the next one. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.
Wow. Pan Yin Hu dancing. How would you not love Pan Yin Hu dancing? What's the agenda pushing? Agenda pushing is very important. Alright, very important, right? So how can you not push an agenda in 2026, right? They go straight to violence when they don't get what they want. Really? Damn. This person should be banned. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, chill out, guys. Guys, calm down, alright? 147 dislikes, damn. Happy it happens, but don't be disappointed when it is not. Okay. That's going to be the stuff, right? That's going to be the specific things. While that dislike is the most diverse gacha game right now, stop looking to gacha games for anything. Why would these people look into the gacha games and look for representation? Do they even know who are the audiences of the industry? Or are they just dumb enough to think that they can subdue the community? These people are so used to seeing shows and movies and whatnot going out of their way to include representation that it has become automatic assumption for every piece of media they consume. They don't understand that not everything has to have representation, nor will it. They also don't seem to or don't want to understand that. Representation isn't a big thing or concern in Asia. And I don't think that they believe that they can force it onto the community. I say all this as someone who loves diversity and would like to see more in gacha games. By the way, sometimes you have to know what you're getting into and tailor your expectations. Okay. Makes sense. It makes sense, right? So it seems like that's the case. Gacha companies are not our allies. Never saw anyone complaining about Yoruichi or Tousen. Wokies want to make ugly and gay characters, which is the problem. Yeah, I think they want more, right? They want more than just one or two, right? And the truth is, this is something that you'll see a lot. But yeah, diversity is something that I feel like is a very interesting topic, right? But you shouldn't expect it, like what this person say. Expectation for diversity is always going to be too much in gacha games. Oh, I want to watch this video actually. Okay, Sino. Okay, Sino, I used to watch his video a lot. But this is how it is, right? You shouldn't seek it, right? Shouldn't seek diversity too much. The worst are the ones who bully people for not conforming to their head canons. Yeah, there's a lot of those kind of people, right? And it's very annoying to deal with, for sure. It's not fun to be around those kind of people. Alright, let me do weeklies time. Alright, if we got time we can check out the other video after this. But I gotta do the weeklies for what's the thing? I keep forgetting the name of the weeklies in this game. Why do people expect things to be made for them? Like I said earlier, most likely it's because it happens a lot in the West. So if you come from that culture, you tend to complain and then you always get what you want. So it gives them the reward structure, right? There's like a reward structure built around it. It works in a lot of movies. A lot of movies are willing to cater to people like this. So that's why most of these people are used to it, right? So they complain, they get what they want. Doing that in the East, the parent society will make fun of us. Yeah, but it doesn't matter for them, right? Their job is to not... They don't care about the games actually. They only care about themselves. That's why they always ask to change according to them, right? And most of these are not like proper feedback, right? It's not constructive criticism. It's just about personal feeling of what they want, right? Generally. Get this. A lot of them also living in echo chambers that make them think that their worldview is more popular. Yeah, that could be true, right? You will see a lot of that. Never gotten anything good from this. Card exchange.
Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve. Until next time, roar!
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiff.
What am I supposed to farm now? Farm for Ramiel. If you guys haven't farmed for Ramiel, I heard Ramiel's E1 is going to be quite good. It's going to be insane. But we'll see how it is, right? I don't think I want to pull for E1 or M1, Mindscape, right? Rather get the weapon. But that's just for me personally.
Let's keep this advantage.
The line is drawn.
Norma the lolly though, right?
Cushions.
Norma the lolly is going to be another one. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get. Because when it comes to Norma specifically, initially was planning to get her.
Opening for you. The doors of music.
And then the more you see,
I'm in charge now.
the more there's going to be more stuff coming in the later pack.
Frost cushions.
Norma plus Suna. Next week. Wait, is it next week? Ooh, if it is, that's if it is, then I'm not aware of. That's quite soon, right? But then I think it makes sense, right? Yeah, broke from both Velina and Ye Shengguang. Ye Shengguang and Velina.
Keep this Leave it to me.
Oh, I always miss the other one. The other character at the back. Alright, weeklies at... I wish they make it so that I can access it somewhere else. Holo 0. Uh-oh. It's about to... Wait, who is the one that... Velina and Alice? Okay, interesting. But I don't want to use Velina and Alice. Oh, is Alice even good? I'll prefer Yuzuha. I still get both if I use this one. Caesar. And also I did build the other Bangbu. Wait, did I bring the... Ah, shoot, was that the right one? I think that could be the wrong Bangbu. Oh, Promea, okay, for this one. They need to give us a way to sweep weeklies. Sweep. Dash attack into a dodge counter. And normally build up is good for this character or this team. Get this out of the way. Sweeping weeklies would be nice. I mean, it's once a week, but still. Or maybe you can sweep the first two waves. Because the first two waves are usually the easy ones. Crit damage.
Watch your blind spot. Obstacle removed.
Wait, the dude got separated from the rest. Dun, dun, dun.
Activating eradication mode.
Oh shit, Aria boss.
The glory! Closing in on that.
The tables have turned. Hear the howling wind.
Louie. Too much gunpowder?
My turn.
Closing in on that.
Excuse me.
Target locked.
Halt!
Okay, this boss is tanky.
Close. Forgive me. Bone chilling wind.
This is the will of Krampus.
I need to oblivion.
Don't freak out now!
Oblivion.
Unruly rascal.
Easy. Time
Yeah,
to
this is
clean
a long
up.
dungeon. Did they cover up Prometheus' ass with a glow? Or is that like something that's always there? Yeah, for example, like this one you can see you gotta do 3 waves essentially, right? I can't use this website anymore. Everything I type is being modded and not shown. I'm not sure what do you mean. You can't use this website anymore? What language are you typing in? Are you typing English or what? Refresh the stream. Most of your message get blocked. Okay, but do you try to type the N-word though? Don't type the N-word, right? I know you like to type the N-word, but stop doing it. Non-walkie language. I don't know what is YouTube. What are you trying to type that is being blocked? But I think some words will just get flagged, right? Some words automatically gets flagged by default. That's just what it is. He got shadow banned by YouTube. Well, clearly I can still see his message. So, stun enemies. Okay, crit rate. I don't think that's the case at all. That's not the case. But if a lot of the stuff are getting blocked, you gotta ask yourself, maybe it's one of the words. Because when you type a sentence, it could be just one word that's like too sensitive. So you gotta think of the feelings of the person that could be reading the word. Think of their feelings, right? And that's the stuff. And oh yo, I haven't started the event in ZZZ. Have you guys started the event? The bamboo event? I heard it's gonna take very long. I need to start it soon. It will be funny.
An opening. Farewell. Obstacle removed.
You won't be disappointed. Here. Don't underestimate the wind rises.
It said like 4 hours though. 4 hours what? Wait, 4 hours what? Only 4 hours for the event? Nah, no way it's only 4 hours.
Take this. Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
It'll be longer than the previous one.
This ends here. You only have one chance. Anything else I should know? Judgment approaches. I won't budge.
This dude resists ice. Very annoying.
Feeling cold? A diversion.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for
Am I
it?
doing the event live on stream?
I don't miss.
You mean today? I have no idea actually.
Let's try something new!
What
I'll need to exert myself a bit. The wind scatters the past.
Wind
And
swept.
you are next.
Wind swept.
Bid farewell. your tomorrow.
I have to oblivion this guy. He deserves to get all the oblivion.
Ends here.
There's more to battle. The glory!
Judgment. Annihilation.
Oh, I hate this thing.
Know your place. Surf's up!
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Need an answer.
The tables turn.
It's lagging, man.
Halt! Not one
It's
step
lagging for me.
further.
Face your judgment.
Oblivion.
Removed. I will carry out
You hate this boss so
your
much.
execution.
It's only a little bit annoying because my main DPS element is being resisted.
Stop here.
End it here and now.
Don't disappoint me.
Kick! Kick at the end. And it's so loud, man. Does it need to be so loud? Wait, this auto. I don't see why it needs to be so loud. There's zero reason. Zero reasons for this game to be so loud. But it's super loud. Hopefully it becomes softer. One thing I learned playing ZZZ is the boss voices are loud and annoying. Yeah, like why is it though, right? Because right now you can hear the volume is like normal level. But when you fight a boss it's like it's amplified. Why do they amplify it? The thing is, if I lower it to match the battle voice, then the voice right now, during like normal now, will be too low. So it's like, it doesn't make sense. Unless they give me two settings, one for battle, one for like normal like now.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Immediate execution.
I won't budge! Even one step!
How many of you guys played ZZZ back then and you guys remember? Back then,
Face your judgment.
you can only use one ultimate. The game has changed a lot, eh? Max HP. Like if you guys don't know, right? Back then, in the early days of ZZZ, you know, one team, even though like every character has ultimate, so you can only use one team can only use one ultimate. I don't know how did they think that was a good idea. So what ended up happening is a lot of supports, you will never build their ultimate, you will leave them at level 1. Because you're not going to use their ultimate, you're only going to use a DPS ultimate, right? Because you can only use... Because the ultimate is locked to per team rather than per... The disables is locked to per team rather than per individual, right? And the TV mode, yeah. I think the... Which one went away first? Was it the ultimate went away first or the TV mode went away first? I think the ultimate went away first. They changed it... Did they change it at the same time? I can't even remember. It's around 1.4, right? Yeah, around 1.4. I think the Miyabi Yanagi event. 1.4-ish. Gambling time. Recover. Nice. Friendly talk is my favorite event. Yo, why is it laggy, yo? Let me double check. I don't have any other game. Is it this one? Is it Blue Archive? Okay, let me close Blue Archive. It was on the same patch? I can't remember, that's the thing. I thought one happened first. Am I crazy or this part is laggy as heck? 1.4 was a soft relaunch.
Yep.
It was so bad at the parry.
More to battle! And just glory!
Wind shear.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
This is the will of Krampus.
Is Caesar useless now? He got power trap. The buff is no longer that good. So that will be what it is, right?
All will soon be caught.
What I still put is a shield.
How about this?
And a little bit of buff as well. But dedicated supporters use way more.
Halt! Not one step further!
Which is going to be what it is, right?
We'll keep things pressed. This ends here.
Here. My turn. The pressure is rising.
Bid farewell.
There is fire.
Your tomorrow. Face your judgment.
The wind scatters the past, and
No
you
way,
are
it's
next.
fire.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Tick-tock. Obstacle removed. This ends here. Anything got you. Obstacle removed.
Okay. Okay, that's a very close up zoom in. Whew, finally done with this. But yeah, with Caesar, maybe she'll get buff eventually, like Bernice. Who knows, right? I do think that based on what I see in ZZZ, even if they buff the character, based on what I've seen, I wouldn't expect too much, right? The buffs won't be like... You'll never see a character that gets buffed to the point that they will destroy the current existing characters. Even if they get buffed, it's just a little bit to keep up with the meta and stuff, which is fine. But in that case, you're better off pulling a new character for most people, right? Also, they need to add more things in the battle pass so that it entices people to buy it. Do you guys buy battle passes for this game? I feel like I haven't gotten the battle pass, I just buy the monthly. You got excited by the buff, but Bernice was meh. She was definitely upgraded, right? She's definitely stronger than before, but yeah, you shouldn't expect too much, right? Ooh, what is this store check-in? Not anymore, only once. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think like the battle pass is like take a photo here. Done. Ooh, full bingo. Do you guys remember? Okay, this is one more thing that annoys me so much, man. I'm getting annoyed thinking about it. Do you guys remember back then? This bingo, you don't have to complete all 9 tiles to get all the rewards. I bet you guys forget about it already, right? Back then it was like you only need to complete 7. You can leave out 2. And you can get all the way, but then they added this thing, right? They added this thing. I think they added this thing, which was a bit annoying. Oh yeah, and when they added the daily performance, that was when it started becoming more stuff. It was way more lenient back then. Way more lenient. Lycoven buff is really good. He's as good as Dailin for Yidari and competitive with Jufufu in many teams. Lycoven buff Lycoven is really good. He's as good as Dailin. Really? As good as Dailin, eh? Lycoven has always been good, right? I don't think he was ever bad. So it's more of like, I'll be surprised if they buff Nekomata to be as good as Ye Shenguang, for example, right? Which will never happen. Well, Lycoven was never bad. But is she really as good as Dailin, alright? Just for Yidari? Okay, but if it's just for one team, can you say as good though, right? Because Dailin is being used in a lot of teams. And if Lycoven is only used for Yidari, can you even compare that, right? Flexibility wise, I mean, no offense if you're a furry, right? I mean, if you're a furry, I don't mean to hurt your feelings, right? Maybe you are, but you get what I'm saying? Like, look at the flexibility, right? Like as a new player, maybe like you know, as a general player, you will want a flexible team comp of characters, right? Oh shoot, I haven't done this. Okay, let me get on with that. At least make Nekomata as strong as Yufufu. But Nekomata is a attacker though. Yufufu is a, I mean, she's a stunner supporter, right? So maybe you're thinking of it from the lolly perspective. Is that what's happening? You're thinking of it from the lolly perspective. Lolly. Okay. Let's see. What's happening to this? Oh no, my browser hang, is it? I can't see the chat. Let me click. End task. Let me end task. He's pretty flexible. He's not the best option. If a team needs a stunner, he will do good. Dailin is like one of the best stunner right now, right? But yeah, Lycoven will probably be close. Jirta blue. Marionette. People use Miyabi for that, right? Have I started reading the new GFL2 event story? Yep. I even posted it on Twitter. Do I think this mood is good for fresh level 60 characters? Do I think this mood is good? I think so, right? You don't have to get, just so you know, for this one you don't have to get you see there's a 3-star, 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 9-star is the maximum. But you don't have to get 9-star. You only need to get 6-star. Like the rest of these like is fine, but if you care about this one, the most important one, the polychrome, just focus on getting 6-star. 6. Did I build Pyro yet? I did. But I'm not happy with my crit rate because it's only 66%. I'm trying to get it to 6-7, 6-7, baby. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody say you need Pyro to be 6-7. And as a Roblox player, I need to get it to 6-7, right? That's the goal now, right? After I get it, then I will slowly, maybe I'll make a guide for it, right? Because right now I'm a bit shy to make a guide. If I don't get 6-7, I'll do it a bit later. Thanks. Yeah, make sure you do it, man. Do it and don't mess around, alright?
I hate fools who
A lot of people like to mess
micromanage.
around.
Thank goodness. Operator Perlica.
It's okay to mess around once in a while,
On and never gave up. For it is our
but not
wish
too often,
to
right?
witness your
Not too frequent. Finish dailies. Finish. Okay, let me double check. So Ye Xingguang for this one. Obviously you use Ye Xingguang, right? Wait, they use Ye Xuan? Why not use Ye Xingguang? Agent attack increased by 10%. Vortex on the enemy. Okay. Attack specialty agents. Ether damage. Ice damage increased by 35%. Okay, this one is the best, right? Sacrifice can stack out to 3 times. Each stack of contract increase all attribute anomaly build up resistance by 15%. Wait, anomaly resistance? Oh, so you shouldn't build. You shouldn't bring in anomaly. Okay, that makes sense. So I need to eliminate so bad. Dilin the Lolin.
Dial 1 for complaints.
Dial
2 for a chat.
Dial 2.
I'm in charge now. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
So many red dots.
Frost glistens.
Red dots are needed, man.
Forward. Yeah. Turn around. I'll be fine. A complaint?
Oh wait, should I have used ultimate?
Too late for that. Intercept. Seal. Stand down. The enemy looks kind of tough. Unexpected call. No more shadows. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars.
Nova, you will play it now. I will play it now. I'm waiting for you to give me though.
Split the heavens.
To give me the sponsorship money.
Let this
Are
sword
you a
array
Nova developer?
send you away.
Send me the money then. Okay.
The tide's in my favor.
The line is drawn.
1, 2, 3,
Frost glistens.
4.
Evil retreats. Got one for complaints.
Leave it to me.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Sponsorship when? If you're a streamer or developer, you know what to do, right?
Hello? This is the end for you! Hello, Hama!
A measure of steel slices the world through.
1, 2, 3,
Radiant cloud.
4.
Frost glistens. Blazing arc. Intercept. Unsheath.
Oh man, I'm not getting it, guys.
Sure thing.
I'm not getting 20,000. What am I doing wrong?
Can't get through? Try again! The enemy's not as tough as they look.
You'll be fine. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. My blade cuts
I'm
down
getting
evil.
20,000.
My spirit soars in the sky.
1, 2, 3,
Radiant cloud.
4.
Yep. Frost glistens. Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit. Breaking all illusions.
Is the spammer still there? Spammer is gone, right? No way the spammer is still there. Spammers usually only spam like for 5 seconds because they are a kid. And then they usually go after, they dip after, right? Because kids can't endure that much long of stamina or spamming. Let me double check if the kid is still there. First time as well, is it? First time. Okay. Okay, that's life. Sometimes it's a first timer. Kid went away because no sponsor funds. Maybe. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, so what do people use for this? Miyabi, right? Oh, they use Pyroi. Pyroi Jufufu Estraya. I don't know how to use Pyroi yet, actually. I have to look into how to use Pyroi. Dailin is locked. Yixuan. Jufufu. Lucia. Yeah, why not use this tip, right? Why not use this tip? Isn't this better? Let me see. Ice and Ether, right? I feel like this team is better. Pyroi, Noma, and Astrayal. Astrayal in 2026? I thought she fell off. Wait, how do I check?
What brings you here this time?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, let's try this. I haven't tried this in a while. I actually I don't think I've ever used Yixuan against... I don't think I have never used Yixuan against this boss actually. Because Yixuan is always in my other boss.
Pretty cool, huh?
Inadequate.
Dollar hand strike.
Shit. Let's make this quick.
I learned from the best. Pretty, right? Surrender! Take this!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still.
This is the real one?
Release. Your fate is sealed.
2 alternates, baby.
Focus.
Wait! Let's finish this!
I don't know how to deal with that with Yushan actually.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Allow me.
Bring on the fireworks!
What a nuisance.
2, 3, 4.
Ether first!
Beautiful.
Begun!
So the damage is not
Purge
looking
corruption,
good.
restore clarity. Evil shall be
Got
purged.
one disorder there.
Huh?
Oh, come on, we even got the second alternate.
Reaper Shockwave! The name of the Night Emissary!
Inadequate. Shift. Reality
Oh
and
damn, one
illusion.
more stun. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
In that case... Yeah, this team is surprisingly good actually.
I don't think I can wait! Huh? Thanatos Surf!
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Only 6, 7. Astray or Ashu? What did somebody mention that?
Let's make this quick. Insignificant rabble.
Leave it to me! Wanna play a game?
This team is powerful. Yeah, it's way stronger than I thought. I'm so used to the... I think I use Miyabi a lot when I fight this boss back then, right? And I didn't even get max performance points. What the heck? Actually, why is my performance points so little? Is it because you have to kill the illusion? 5,000. You know what? It's done. Don't care. Move on. Win time for Jetta Blue Blue Blue. I see a lot of people using Jane Doe. Jane Doe? I'm gonna copy this team. Except for I don't have Jane Doe. I mean, I have Jane Doe. But I think I'm gonna use Promea.
Different kind of charm at Nash.
Isn't Promea better? Wait, what? Oh, shit, I forgot to switch the Bangbu. Wait. Wait a second. Exit. Because I'm no longer using Jane. Oh, maybe that's why they use Jane Doe, is it? Because they don't have the Bangbu. Because this one is physical Bangbu. Now you're forced to use.
What?
Maybe this one? Rose Khalifa characters. Okay, yeah, this one. Now you're forced to use this Rose Khalifa Bangbu, which nobody has. I mean, most people don't have, right? So that's pretty much it. Have you ever used Yi Shi Yuan's right mouse hold attack? where everything gets slow, but you can only use it when you use the first ultimate, which comes from the lower bar full charge. Yeah, I've used that before, but I feel like I don't know, I feel like it's not so useful in practice, right? I remember that during the tutorial. Okay, let me see, right?
Take this. Stay back. I need an answer. My turn. Hear the howling wind. Yep.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Let me get this out of the way. Got the shield.
This is the will of Krampus.
Stupid shield.
Obstacle removed.
Be on your... Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
A gap. Farewell. Face your judgment!
Oh, then this boss gets stung
Back
quite
on
long.
your feet. Looks like I didn't hit you hard enough. An opening. It's over.
Please step back. Bone-chilling wind.
I will carry out
Wait,
your
I
execution!
might not make it actually. Seems like the damage is a bit lacking.
Please allow me. Wind shear.
Let's ride the wave!
A diversion.
Whoa, close call!
You only have one chance. This ends here. Anything else I should know? The outcome is set.
The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
Face your judgment!
Enough talk! Let's go!
Etiquette is a way to mask violence.
Oh shoot, this boss I can't get through stuff.
Restrain. Break. Bid farewell. Your
I
tomorrow.
only got 20 seconds left. Let's see how much I can get from the Urgent, right?
This ends here. My patience is limited.
I think I messed up the rotation early on. I go and use all my Tomeya's skill when the boss wasn't stunned. Will I go for Ramiel's Mindscapes? I'll think about it. For now, probably not. But I never really plan accordingly. So let's say 18,500. I could have gotten a bit better. Okay, this one is a bit lacking. I think I didn't use my... Did I ever use my... What's the name again? Yuzuha's ultimate at all. I feel like I never really used that. So that's definitely a misplay there. 80 investigation merits though, right? 80. Oh shit, I should buy it soon, right? Because the month is going to reset. And you don't mess around with this. Make sure you guys don't mess around with this, right? A lot of people keep messing around with this. And then they regret afterwards. I used to mess around with this. But after regretting once, I stopped messing around. Okay, should I buy this stuff? This stuff is cool and all. M6 is like 2 iPhone 17 Pros. Well, he didn't say M6, he just said Mindscape, right? So why do you assume M6? I'm guessing it's just M1 or M2, right? M2 is always the best. What do they call it? The best bang for the buck. M2, right? M6 is too much. Anyone would agree it's too much, right? Unless you're a maniac with issues. I don't really need this anymore actually. I don't even care about any of these characters buff actually. The only one that I got was Envy. Do you guys care about the characters buff? Maybe I should care more. Alan joke. Go for that black ticket. I don't even use the black ticket. Where do you use the black ticket? You use it here, right? You use it in the weighted domain. Am I right? But why do you need to use it here? I don't get it. I already finished everything here. Is there something that I haven't finished? Weighted domain. Oh. Oh, I can get all of these. Oh. Okay, actually there's quite a lot of things that I haven't completed, eh? Weighted domain. It's for new players to skip. Free polychromes. More currency. Okay, let me see. How much do I need though, right? How much do I need? Realistically. I can get 1,000 more, is it? Wuthering Garden. Quick complete. Should I just quick complete? Is this worth it or not? Let me try one time. Since nobody knows anyways, right? Wait, I can only get these two things? We only get these two things. You say it is, but only get these two things though, right? No polychromes? Okay, let me try one time. Oh, that's lame. Okay, that's lame though, right? Then it's not worth it. Wait. This thing is so lame, man. They should just take it out. What do you guys think? They should take it out or not? Remove it from the game. I think they got too much FOMO. Or maybe FOMO is not the word, right? What's the word I'm looking for? They got too much sunk cost fallacy. Oh wait, you get that? Wait, if you get that, it's worth it, alright? Oh damn! Okay, now it's worth it. Now I can be a skipper. So there's exploration and there's blitz. Okay, there I've toggled everything. 9,500. Blitz as well, right? 9,500. Okay. So that means I finish everything in this one. So the next one is going to be Exploration Collection, right? Okay, this one I'll need a lot. 2 tickets here. 2 tickets here. 2 tickets. 2. Okay, but why is it 20 polychromes, 20 polychromes though, right? One pool is 160 polychromes. Am I even getting any pools at all? Oh damn, 80 polychromes here. Yeah, maybe I need to buy more of the currency. I might need to buy more of that. I didn't know I have that many polychromes here. Hiding behind all of these things. Another 80. Yeah, this is quite a lot. But it's all 20 though. I wish it was 200 polychromes. 200 polychromes per one. Wait, is that it? It's over? Oh, don't tell me it's over, man. Wait, it's over. Okay, I still get from the other one. Where's this one? 10 more tickets. I didn't know the black tickets can be used like that. I turned them into battery converter thingies. I guess you should do this first before you turn them into battery converter thingies. But I guess it depends, right? Maybe you need that. You need the battery more. 200 for one, damn. Yo, why not? Yo, why not 200 for one? You look at this, look at this. Ooh, 80! 80! Okay, but I'm not even close to finishing though, right? Okay, I finished these 2 tabs. There's this tab, there's this tab. I don't got enough, barely, like I need a lot more, right? So it's something that you do every single... Where else do you get... Where else do you get those things? Do you get those things from here as well? So you get 5 here as well, right? Okay. So you gotta stop messing around and do those things every single week. So if you mess around and you miss out on the weeklies, bad news. Bad news, baby. Ideally, you don't want to miss out on weeklies, right? You know what weeklies I hate the most right now? I think NTE is the most tedious weekly for me right now. What do you guys think? I think NTE has the most tedious weekly because the heist you need to do so many times. Like, you know, most game weeklies you just do 1 time, but the heist you gotta do like 6 times. Is there a way to a heist and then get 500k? I don't think so, right? Ju Fufu? Ramiel is win, is it? The heist is the most annoying. I mean, I don't mind if I do 1 time and I get 1 million. But 1 time I get 100k. So I need to do like 10 times to get 1 million. So why they make it like that? The heist is RNG? So you think the heist is RNG, is it? You think you have ever gotten in and got 1 million before? Can you show me the tactic to get 1 million? I've never seen that before.
Hang tight, it'll be ready in a jiffy.
I kept out on those tickets. I have 20 unclaimed in the mail because I can't claim them. There's such a thing? Ramiel element is Lunum. Lunam this.
Mind if I get a little inquisitive?
Holy, her voice is so loud.
Even friends are allowed a piece.
Lacrimosa gives 20% extra at the end. I don't have Lacrimosa. Do I look like some sort of pay-to-win whale? Maybe I should. Maybe I should be a pay-to-win whale.
That's pretty good too, right? Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve.
There's a cap for the tickets that you have.
Mind if I get a little inquisitive?
There's a cap on the ticket that you have.
Friends are allowed a few.
There's a way to zoom it to the top, right? How do you zoom it to the top? Oh, like that. How can you see the ground like that? You can't see the ground like that, right? It's impossible. What if you step on the shit? You step on the... You know, you step on something that you shouldn't be stepping on. Think about it, guys. That's too much. Does it have visible vein? Not that I know of. Not every girl has vein though, right? I think most girls don't have veins. I don't know. When I watch those cosplayers, I don't notice any veins on them. Or maybe they hide it, right?
Mind if I get a little
They put like cream. They put cream and makeup to hide the veins, maybe. I don't know. Veins could be disgusting for some people. I don't know, right? Depends. Some people will look at veins and be like, eee! Eee! Okay, what am I supposed to do? Gerta blue, right?
You know I would never.
My flames will never die out.
Okay guys, go and do Gerta blue, right? I'll give you guys a task. You can never trust cosplay images. I don't really look at images, I look at videos mostly, right? Wait, who am I fighting again? Oh, this is this the one with two?
Take this.
My patience is limited. No matter how often we do this, it always ends the same.
Holy huge.
Time to split!
Leave it to me.
Please step back. Wind shear. The wind scatters the past, and you're next.
I will carry out your execution.
I wonder who is going to be the next game character. I'm guessing the dude. I think the dude is going to be the next win character. Cause who else makes more sense than the dude? We know the next two characters are not, right? Win characters are going to be very scarce. Very scarce.
Anything else? It's over. Face your judgment!
Take this. The wind rises. An opening. Farewell. Too slow. I need an answer. Obstacle removed. Bid farewell.
No, dude.
Your tomorrow!
I can't see, man.
The outcome is set.
You trap in the corner and then you cannot see. It's always like that. I managed to find like 20 of those things. 20. Oh yeah, there's a big drama regarding Zenless Zone Zero's Steam review. Have you guys seen or not? Steam review. Alright, let me show you guys, right? You guys wanna know what I'm talking about? But we gotta look at that, right? Because the Steam review drama, it might actually be a thing. Okay, give me a moment because I saw it earlier. Yeah, there's a video that I wanted to watch, which is going to be this particular one, right? What happened? So here's what happened, right? Here's what's happening. Let me see if I can show you, right? ZZZ Steam. How well is this game doing? I actually have no idea. Zenless Zone Zero. Steam drama. So as you guys can see, right? As of right now, Zenless Zone Zero on Steam has 8,000 players, 9,368 24-hour peak. So that's pretty decent, right? ZZZ came out 11 days ago. Alright, that was the highest peak at 15,000 players. So it's steadily, you know, maintaining that amount of players, right? Of course, it's going down a little bit, but it's not, that's just natural, right? A lot of people try it out, might not like it, that's fine. But as you can see, it's released on Steam now. So we can also look at the Steam review, right? Steam review, because this is going to be what's happening, right? What are people talking about for this game in general? All right, on Steam, like if you are reading reviews and stuff.
We're reading Zenless Zone Zero Steam reviews. Look, I've been a chronic masturbator for years, decades even.
What?
The moment I loaded into the game and saw the girls moving, my soul left my body. The boob jiggle physics in ZZZ aren't just good. They're divine. They're not just bouncing. Right. They're alive. They have weight.
Alive.
They have momentum. They have personality. Every step, every...
How is it that big? Who is this?
They have momentum.
Yishuan is that big, is it? Yeah, nobody told me about that. Wait, she has mole up here. I've never noticed that.
They have personality. Every step, every combat dash, every idle animation is a masterclass in soft body stimulation that makes my degenerate brain short circuit. Because of this jiggle physics...
Oh, it's a review. Ah, it's a review. I see, I see.
I'm starting to believe there is a god. This game, they didn't just raise the bar, it made the bar jiggle so seductively that I found God. Gender and sex are two different things. Gender is how you identify. Sex is what I'll be having with Velina tonight. My favorite scene from the game...
Gender and sex are two different things. Especially Ramiel Dan. That's the hardcore style. Zenless Zone Zero is the best game from Hoyoverse. This game is so fun and better than any other Hoyoverse game out there. My favorite scene from the game till this day is still when Virgil's daughter Miyabi said this to the Ethereal, "I am as good." What? No, she's never said that. Wait, she's never said that before? What the heck?
This thing is still when Virgil daughter Miyabi said this to the ethereal. I must goon. Gooning is the mind freer.
That's not true.
Can't sex bang boo. A fantastic action game trapped inside a predatory business model. You might find some fun.
Oh, predatory. It's always the same predatory, right? But that's just how it is, right? The good, let's be fair. The combat is incredible. The animations are razor sharp. The music slaps and it runs beautifully on PC. Visually, it's one of the most stylish games on Steam.
Business model.
Okay.
You might find some fun here, but if you want a normal video game that respects your time and lets you play how you want, look elsewhere. Great gameplay, treble monetization and structure. The frustration is the business model. Gacha games thrive on a concept called phone model.
I feel like a lot of people don't like the business model is because either they cannot save or I don't know. I think like they just want every single character, right? Because like let's be honest, because I do think that at the end of the day, you know, if you play the game super, I don't know, I feel like the entire concept doesn't make sense because if you play the game super casually, you should be able to get enough characters, right? But then again, I think most people just want to have every single character, and that's going to be very expensive if you play casually. So FOMO is definitely a thing, right?
So this guy was actually cooking. I think this is the actual review of ZZZ. If I had to review the game, I will end it with don't play it. This is a gacha game. Don't
wow.
Play. A love letter to Zenless Zone Zero. Zenless is my favorite game of all time.
It's not even
It's a
close.
game that actively cares about the game endorses.
What? You what's so funny? You what's so funny, huh? Zenless is my favorite game of all time. It's not even close. It is a game that actively cares about the community and owns up for its mistakes whenever they've done something wrong. What have they done wrong, guys? Guys, can you guys give me an example of what have they done wrong? Outside of not enough dudes, alright? We don't talk about not enough dudes, right? Like, who cares about that, alright? What have ZZZ done wrong, right? They actively talk about how 2.0, okay, wasn't up to everyone's expectations, and I majorly respect that. My dad actually works at John Zenless headquarters, so that's why I have 12 billion hours on this game already. And I've M6 Yi Xingguang. But it's 61.9 hours at review time though, right?
Cares about the
S rank.
Game endorses.
Game endorses pedo. No way. No way. Endorses it? Not okay. If you end up playing, please at least don't spend any money. Do not financially support pedos. Wow. Wow. Okay. Some of the negative reviews were pretty bullshit. Now, do you guys think this is a wokie, right? Because I think that's what's happening right now, right? It's a wokie that's mad. Alright, they are so mad, they are so angry that a lot of people like this game. So they are here to spread negativity and call this the worst thing ever. Tribalist, is it? Endorsing lolly in the face? I mean, lolly is not pedo. I mean, you can disagree all you want, but you know one is real and one is not real, right? But at the same time, right? Like, if for me, I just look at the character and be like, okay, they have these characters. Like, is it that big of a deal, right? They're always met 24/7.
It's another good day in New Eridu. Good morning, Senior Jefufu. What? You want help with your private training? Absolutely.
Private training?
Ooh. Yeah. Hi. Oh, it's Suna. What, you want me to watch your private performance? With Nangog and Arya? Anything for my cute and funny queens.
Cute and funny?
Arya need maintenance. Worry not. Clank.
Okay, how many hours is that guy? 0.3 hours at review time. Record. Okay. He's been playing a lot. Alright, that's fine, right? This is just like a meme, right? It's like a meme, right? But a lot of wokies will look at this and then they'll get mad. But the truth is, this stuff is just mostly for memes.
You want me to show me your nuke? Wow, I'm Norman.
Norma?
Cecilia, why are you in my house? Ora, you sly snake. I'm home, Bell. Wait, Bell, I can't anymore. Oh, cool. Do you remember that one comment about this game is for pedophile? I have lost gallons upon gallons of to the characters.
I think a lot of people look at that guy and be like, assume everyone that plays this game is like that guy. But let's be honest, right? It's not, you know, like I don't even think it's that bad if somebody want to like, you know, love the characters overly. Lost gallons, okay, to the characters without playing it for a second.
Without even playing it for a second. I started playing in 1.5. Before that, that was literally me. Game doesn't let you have sex with Astra Yao. I love this game. I played it for nearly a year and had probably 800 hours.
Wow,
in it.
800 hours.
However, I noticed in an update in March that there's
wait, uses generative AI, but has not yet disclosed it on Steam. Zenless on Zero uses generative AI. I wonder which character, right? Specifically, right? An update in March that the developers implemented a feature where you use generative AI to generate a team composition and strategy for you to use in Deadly Assault. Damn! This upset me. Huh? So the Deadly Assault upsets you. I decided to do some digging. I found out that the developers use AI development tools during initial development and has continued to use it. In May 2026, HEATWAVE announced that they are investing $14.6 billion into AI over the next 3 years. They are actively posting job listings seeking to fill positions that will heavily use Gen AI. The dude's review is stupid. Is it this one? The Deadly Assault, right? Wait. Deadly Assault. That one is generative AI. I don't even know if that's the one. I always use that one, right? Just to craft a team. Is that generative AI? I thought this one is based on people's... So, squad building guy, is it? Is this generative AI? Oh, this one. The smart recommendations. This one, is it? So if I do this... So this is like generative AI, is it? I don't even know, right? But like for me, it's like I don't really care, right? Generative AI, this nutsack. I always... Oh, generate more. Oh, generate more. Generate more. Oh, this generative AI. Guys, don't use this thing. Don't use this thing, right? Please check back in 2 to 3 minutes. This is generative AI, right? Don't even think about using this. Lineup shared by players has been successfully, okay? Smart recommendation shows lineup suggestions generated by AI based on own agents. Oh my goodness. So you cannot play this game if you are an AI hater, right? Think about it. If you are an AI hater, how can you support this game? When applying a lineup, empty slots will be left for any unowned agents. Applying a lineup does not lock it. Proxies can still adjust a lineup. Okay. So I see now, right? So this is going to be one of the review that hates it. Alright. They are notorious for stealing game mechanics from other developers. One such example is ZZ is a particular puzzle game in Season 2 involving manipulating a line and making it pass through certain dots in order. This was actually stolen from a 2024 game called Oros by developer Michael Ham. Ham has made a video evidence of this. And you just blatantly trust him? Okay.
The feature reduces Gen AI to generate the team composition and strategy. Come on, bro. That upsets you? That little thing they added? That's kind of bullshit. He's also saying they are also notorious for stealing game mechanics from other devs. One such example in ZZZ is a particular puzzle game in Season 2 involving manipulating a line and making it pass through certain dots in order. This was actually stolen from a 2024 game called Oros by developer Michael Cam.
So
Editing Jazz Roy here. I actually tried to look into this and it's true. HEATWAVE did rip off this guy. Not just the mechanics, not just the design choices, even the levels themselves
I'm not sure about
are stolen from this guy's game. You can defend this by saying, well, this guy didn't invent this kind of mechanic, he didn't make this kind of game. Problem is that since HEATWAVE ripped off even the levels themselves, people are actually confusing his game to be ripping off HEATWAVE, which is not true, and I think that's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna take some stance and stop playing ZZZ over this. I don't really care that much, being completely transparent, but I think it's kind of fucked up. Let's move on to the video. Heavily sexualized and predatory game. Okay, heavily sexualized is not a negative, motherfucker. It's a positive. It's a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature. ChatGPT.
Of course, right? How can you say that's a bad thing? Heavily sexualized. That's a good thing though. You want it to be... Why would you not want your game to be heavily sexualized? Okay, if you come with me, you want to play gacha games with your kids, I'm gonna slap you, right? Like, stop playing gacha games with your kids, alright? Stop having like, oh, I have a family, I want to play gacha game with my 7-year-old daughter, right? Like, stop it. Stop having this kind of mentality, like bad parenting, right? Predatory game with gimmicky fight, heavily power creep, big weekly, bi-weekly challenges just to get currency to keep the gacha going. Okay? Combat and animations are good but very repetitive. Most characters season 2, season 3 have identical clothing designs with the exact same appeal every time just to sell. Season 2 to season... Like, can you give example? Who is it? Season 2 and season 3. We just started season 3 though, right? Velina and Norma I don't think has any new... any like copy from the previous one. Their season 1 vision has been ruined for the greed of the higher ups. So they make every female have bazookas for boobs or ass with zero logic in the clothing. We're literally getting Norma next. Norma, the lolly, right? What do you mean? Bazookas. The story has been falling off due to the change in direction. No, it's never fall off. They can sell characters with zero sense of power scaling. Like what? Like, what's the example here? To give the impression that they are strong in a realistic urban world with a hint of fantasy. 4 out of 10. Huh? This guy love mixtape? I don't know, man. Like I would love like some sort of like example, because right now like zero sense of power scaling to give. Are we talking about the Void Hunter? They are always strong, right? The Void Hunters are always strong. But yeah, this one doesn't make sense.
Sure. ChatGPT, write me a positive review of Zenful Zoom Zeal. ChatGPT, yes, I will write this review for you. The combat in this game feels like any other fighting game and I don't care about the story, just skip. Game is just Goonfest and only play this if you love to see anime people and Unreal Engine 5 graphics. But it does look pretty good. How do people find enjoy?
I don't even think it's Unreal Engine 5 actually. I thought it's Unity, right? For HOYOverse, they have always used Unity. I could be wrong, right? How do people find enjoyment playing this? This is just for gooners, man.
Playing this game is just for gooners, man. Yes, I play gooner game with...
Wait, what's the other word that you say? People are freaks for this game. I only knew this existed from a Discord quest. Your prom is done. You're welcome.
This game is just for gooners, man. Yes, I play gooner game with big bouncy boobies on my main account, so what? Hard to play with one hand. Imagine you see God and God is like, hey, I'm gonna give you an organ for free, another organ, okay? Some people might say a heart, so I can be healthier or some shit. I'll ask God for another hand so I can comfortably get 65k and sweat on ZZZ and also goon at the same time. Fellow Praxis, we have one. Whoever just cook with ZZZ. They built an entire 5-star Michelin restaurant inside a bouncy castle. Okay, I spend 80% of my time switching back and forth between Astra Yao and Zhu Yuan. My mother knocked on my room door yesterday to ask why I was breathing so loudly and if I had found a job yet. I looked her dead in the eyes and said, Mom, I am managing a proxy network in the hollows. You wouldn't understand the tactical necessity of a comic elastic bounce. She looked at me and said, if you don't get a job by the end of this month, you're living on the streets. Obviously, I nodded, but in my head, I had bigger priorities. Really? Just quite boring.
Wait, let me see what's the remaining one. If you aren't playing ZZZ with one hand and the other hand wiping the sweat from your thighs, you are playing it wrong. Thank you, HOYOverse, for blowing up my storage and my sanity. Awesome. Wholesome, right?
I had bigger priorities. Really? Just quite boring. And as per usual, you have brain deficient little puppets absolutely foaming at the mouth telling you how peak and cinema the game is. It's
such a hater, man. Like, what the heck? This is such a hater.
Is a piece of trash so bafflingly boring.
It is, as with most live service games, a piece of trash so bafflingly boring that I rather read through the entirety of solo leveling 100 times over than to play through the sleep-inducing slop. There's a story of this terrible game. The combat isn't even fun. Really? So when a game has a bad story, I can forgive it if it has good combat system, but no, this so-called game doesn't even have the decency to make its combat enjoyable. I find it pretty enjoyable. It's just spam the same 3 buttons over and over with not a single shred of complexity. Okay, but what's wrong with that, right? What kind of complexity are you looking for? Because the 3 buttons, the amount of buttons doesn't really matter though, right? I feel like if a game uses 10 buttons versus a game uses 3 buttons, like it doesn't matter though. Complexity doesn't have to be in the amount of buttons that you use. Sure, it uses 3 buttons, but I would rather have 3 buttons and complex mechanics than to have a game with a lot of buttons. Like, why would I need so much buttons for, right? Like, what? Like, it's not a strategy game where you will drag here, button this, button that controls. Like, it's not supposed to be like that, right? Someone who never played the end game. But yeah, like, I think the complaint doesn't even make sense, right? What do you mean by spamming button, right? This game, I put quotation marks around game because games are supposed to be fun. It's really the embodiment of everything I hate about live service games. And to the people so fervently praising this, sorry excuse for a game, get some higher standards. I bet his standards is going to be... What is his standards going to be? Let me guess. Marathon, right? His standards is probably going to be marathon.
That are boring that I'd rather read through the entirety of solo leveling
maybe,
100
right?
times or than play through the sleep-inducing slog that is the story of this terrible game. The combat isn't even fun. Usually when a game has a bad story I can forgive it if it has good combat system, but no, this so-called game doesn't even have that. To make it come and enjoy, it's just spam 3 buttons over and over with not a single shred of complexity. He was cooking with the story. I would rather read solo leveling 100 times than play the story again, but the combat is good. Shut the fuck up.
The combat is good, damn. So yeah, again, with all of this
single shred of complexity,
with all of this review, yeah, this one just doesn't make sense, right? ZZZ has the least drama among all horror games. Goon does unite the world after all. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Why name it Bang Boo if I can't bang its boo? That's right. 2 types of negative reviews, actual valid points. I don't like this. Alright. I mean, there's always going to be people that don't like this kind of game. I get it, right? It's not going to be a game for everyone. You know, you can write whatever review, but a lot of these reviews doesn't seem like constructive criticism, right? Because I think a correct, like the best way to review something is like you rate it based upon like criteria that you're looking forward to in the game, right? For example, you rate it based upon the gameplay, and then you rate it based upon you know, the combat system, and then like the story, and then like all of this stuff, right? But a lot of these like are just over the place. It's like based upon how they feel, right? They're just complaining. Yeah, they're just complaining, right? And even if you want to like be, I think you gotta be fair, right? Because some of this is like, oh, this game is trash because it has gacha. Oh, this game is bad because it has live service. But I think you gotta be fair and rate this game compared to other gacha games. I mean, because it's a gacha game, right? So you gotta like, okay, what does this game has that makes it worse than the other gacha games? Is it 50-50, you know, or is it 75-25, like whatever things, right? Those are going to be the stuff. But yeah, with that, Steam review is there. The AI one was quite funny though, right? The one that people complain about. He's complaining about this feature. Really, generative AI? Like, come on, man. Come on. Gen AI? That one is like, I think like, if I have to be honest, that one will help a lot of new players, right? It definitely will. Because most new people are not going to go to websites to look at like, you know, pre-win or whatever, right? And then like, if they are able to, you know, get that right there in the game itself. Yeah, let me link you guys the video, right? AI Surin. AI. Yeah, when it comes to the stuff. Those what it is. Those what. Okay, let me triple check. An event, we got this one. Okay, let me go and do this, I guess. Are people being brainwashed that everything is AI or what? I think everybody just really hates AI. And they take it very personally. It's like something that they really dislike. And maybe some of them is like actually personal for them, right? It's actually personal to the point that they actually lose their job because of AI. You know? Or maybe like they know somebody, like maybe they are... I can see if you are a kid and then your parents lose their job because of AI. It could happen, right? I think like this happens and then people are just going to take it personally. It's like it traumatized them and then... I don't know, right? And then if you look at it that way, yeah, sure, I get it, right? But again, yeah, it's like... people are always going to see the negative. If it affects them negatively, they will never look at positive, right? Let me see. This is the new event. The new one. It seems like they brush off those poor kids. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how racism and anything like starts as well, right? I know some people have experience with like certain race of people that you know, treat them or something, and then like, you know, they just have like, they become racist afterwards. Do you know, did you just pick up ZZZ when it comes to Steam, or have I been playing? Oh no, I'm a day one player. I am a day one player. I'm not playing on Steam actually. I'm actually still playing on the old launcher. I didn't switch to Steam because I don't see the benefit from it. As far as I know, there's no positives, only negatives if you play on Steam. But I think the negative might not affect most people. The first one is one that concerns me is like the pre-download. On Steam you cannot pre-download. So when you download the patch, let's say like version 3.0, let's say the next one 3.1, right? You can like in the launcher you can pre-download yourself. On Steam you gotta wait before... I guess you gotta wait for the stuff, right? It's not that big of a deal. One more is using mods. I think on Steam it's more strict to use mods, but on the launcher it's easier to use mods, but that one doesn't affect me in particular, right? There might be more stuff like payment and stuff, I'm not too sure, right? Losing 50-50 all the time, they need to put their frustration to others. I think so. I think that's what it is, right? Mods. Yes, mods. Payment is faster on Steam.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but oh, I'm too shy to ask.
But do you pay using the game? Because I don't pay using the game, so I might not want to use Steam because of that, right? I don't buy the packages through the game. I buy using a third party. Like for me, I get sponsored by EnjoyGM. That's the one that I use.
Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants
I don't know if Steam
everything.
allows that or not. Can you use like EnjoyGM or any of the loot bar or whatever, right? I'm your assistant now.
I mean, yeah, I'm used to your chaotic brain by now, but becoming your
I use Google Play
research
to pay for my stuff.
shouldn't I at least get a minute to think about
That's
it?
why you have it on your phone. Yeah, I think it's a bit annoying though, because you have to always update the game as well, right?
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the
Norma,
ability
the
to
lolly.
to keep up with me.
Lolly.
You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent
Oh.
invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
You only need your UID, so Steam should allow it. Yeah, I never try, so that's why I have no idea. But yeah, I don't see the problem. I saw this VA. Let's see if I can find the post again. I lost it already. Give me a moment. Where is the... Where is the thing I was looking for? There was one VA that... From the... Oh! This one, right? I saw this girl. She said, Amberly Connor, she said, enjoy the NIKKE live stream, cuties. So I think she voiced Maxwell, English voice. And then I saw the profile, right? Of course, it's a English VA, so it's a... Oh, there's no he, she, they. Furina in Genshin. Oh wait, she's Ramiel. Wait, did I see wrong? Is there another one that I saw that was like for Norma VA? Yeah, maybe I mistaken her for someone else, right? But Amberly Connors is for Ramiel. Ramiel VA. So she is... I think she's quite famous, right? Voicing Ramiel in Zenless Zone Zero. I thought, look at the muscles. Alright, chill out with the muscles, alright? Chill out.
Ugh, guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's
exactly.
Having the data
to
wipe.
keep the secret, they gave so much to the development of Rose Califer. And in the end,
what's wrong
they're
with the
rewarded
muscles?
with something that's basically death by forgetting. So
Yeah, what's wrong with the muscles?
I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If with my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends.
Muscles are
the
important.
names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
It is a great
People
idea.
always say memories define who you are. Letting them keep their own memories is basically letting their lives and stories keep going. Honestly, that's...
Wait, let me see this. Piper the lolly. Don't skip Valina. Piper and Lucy. Oh shit! Piper and Lucy, is it? Okay. And then Valina. Which one is this? Is this a... This a latest shield? So how much score did this person get? I guess Piper with Valina are still really strong. So this is the entire gameplay. This is the Hugo boss. $28,000. Okay. Alright. It's pretty cool. If anyone is a Piper freak, can still use her. Normal ENVA is the ENVA for Marciana. Oh, is it?
Wow, listen to you. You sound just like Veli when she goes on a rant. Perfect. I'll handle the research and you handle Valina. Alright, Q&A's over. If we want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Polly and NIKKE. Polly?
Hold on, one last thing.
The lolly.
You still haven't explained what that inactive Bangbu has to do with your Grand Master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... Ugh, talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. They should...
What happened? Why is everyone on the floor? Did I break the central computing hub? Thank goodness Norma's not around. He just went to grab a tool. She'll be right back. It's not our fault the central computing hub malfunctioned and everyone collapsing were just side effects. Maybe something went wrong. Make our escape now. Norma don't care about that, okay. Only path left for us. Leave it to Norma. What if she catches us? Okay, they're trying to escape.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
You kinda just told me the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me into saying that!
Baited?
You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little bamboo.
Baited like a kid.
Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project.
Okay.
All right. We can't just leave the bamboo glitched out like that.
Wow, look at you, so proactive.
Proactive in it.
I approve. We're on a tight schedule, and I can't exactly be everywhere all at once. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted bamboo data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. See,
Jake will be
all
helping
the
me.
crashed units, which
Jake.
means this little guy is ridiculously strong. Exactly. All right.
Wow.
I'm giving a full
So
breakdown.
this is the
of
S-rank
central
bamboo that we
computing hub
got
I built, and
for
the
this
repair
particular
plane I
season.
just designed for you in the bamboo.
Okay, face target. Press go. Oh. Okay, they want me to go here. Go. Who do you think will be better with the new treasure? Are you asking about NIKKE or what? Have to see the stuff first, right? Unless you're talking about something else. NIKKE. I think it might be sugar.
Is that?
Either sugar. Rosanna feels like she will be PvP. Who's the other two again? I forgot. Repair the bamboo. Workaholic and heavy. So I need to beat up this bamboo, is it? Flora? I don't have Flora, so I can't comment on her. Phantom? Good news, you're in the clear, okay. Data system is back. Doesn't sound good. So I'm going around fixing stuff, is it?
Got to know the Kents.
He's over there.
This bamboo is fat. So this is the event. These are all the counter relationships between the trades. Check them out. Ooh, there's elements as well. Red, green, blue, light, dark. Okay. Three on three. So how does I need to use skills, is it? So why did I win there? Am I too powerful? If I'm too powerful, then how would I know? Yeah, how would I know what bamboo is strong? I'm awake now, I feel fine. That's a rough question. Great memory filtering chip project is an honor. When that time comes, even after leaving Roskalifer, Bangbu won't forget their friends. Okay. So now we fight Norma.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable.
I thought these glitched out Bangbu would be too shaken by the system crash to jump right back into work.
Bangbu are just slaves, right?
What can I say? Bangbu just can't resist working on my inventions.
Nope, they're slaves.
As expected. Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily...
Hey, I started reading about GFL2 World and I didn't expect it to be this dark about dolls. You didn't expect it to be dark? Yeah, it's quite dark. I mean, if you like dark story, yeah, you can read it. If you don't like dark story, then I recommend... What do I recommend? If you don't like dark story, I recommend... I think most games are quite dark, right? Oh, Lost Sword. Lost Sword is quite wholesome. Again?
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
You gain resources to level up over time. Starting late means you're ahead. Starting late means you're ahead. There's a cap though.
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack.
Okay.
Hey, Jake. I know you're... Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this.
They didn't tell me anything about the plan. They ran away without me. They were worried about you.
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Obviously. You just go back to work and...
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do! Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me,
Jake
right?
sucks. Okay.
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu.
Gan
or
Lamau?
secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky.
Shin.
Time...
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrom's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now?
You've changed, Fairy.
Negative. Master, I remain your lord. Now, please allow me to present my analysis indicates that completing this
Wait,
repair
what?
the malfunctioning Bangbu
Why am I
and solve
shocked?
them, and I will wholeheartedly support you in completing.
Where's your support?
Wait, independently? That's not support.
Support.
What's your basis for that call?
Gan has Promon
Where's the
Paimon.
logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Roskalifer.
A familiar shutdown chime plays. The ever-attentive AI assistant vanish.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this. And the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
It's not human.
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Boo Astrom's surveillance network and locate the Bangbu?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but
You're a
you know
hater?
the situation here.
How could you Promon the Paimon?
Busy.
I thought your name is based on Paimon.
Okay?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory. If I turn myself into her now...
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? Alright, enough with the stressful
Get
stuff.
Valina to help. Okay. See, I'm Valina anyways. Okay. Claim all. New content unlocked. Is there a faster way? Oh my god, this event has a lot of talking, man. A lot of talking. I thought I'll just get to play on my own. Yo, what's this? Lame. I don't understand why it took so long to have good working filters in Girls Frontline 2. Now they need to do the same for the flowers. The reason why there's not enough good filters in Girls Frontline 2 is because you need to think from a way of making money for Yu Zhang, right? Now let's be honest, what makes money in GFL 2? Costumes, right? Costumes makes money, everybody agree. What else? New systems. New systems, right? So anything that improves the game doesn't really make money. So don't worry about it too much, right? That's just how it is, man. If I were to make a game, I want money too. I'll focus on those things first, right? I'm talking about the attachments for the weapons. Yeah, I know. Attachments don't make money though, right? You know those things are free, right? Oh, that's a heal. $200 costume didn't EOS. Nothing can do to GFL now. That's right. Collaborator level.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate,
More
we'll fix
talking
the
with
Bangbu,
Norma.
restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak.
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
That's right.
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangbu I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness.
Okay.
So, let me guess. You still have no idea how to find the Bangbu and no clue as to what their mission is, right?
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall Bangbu from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and... Hang on a sec!
What?
Why'd you suddenly go quiet?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy.
Here Valley again. Uh-oh. Velina's there. So this is the one that I need to work on, okay. Collaborator level 1. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it a day for now. I'm going to play this on my own, right? There's a lot of things right here. There's a lot of things. Too much talking for this event, right? So I'd rather like, you know, read and stuff. Plus I'm also hungry. I'm gonna go grab some food. So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, right? I'll see you guys in the next stream. You wonder if his pilots are playing for him since he's a lolly. What? What lolly, man? There's no such thing, right? He only played Honkai Star Rail, I think. If you're talking about Kekvin, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or the day after, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in. Bye-bye. Like the stream, guys.